All right, making sure that everything is working well because it's been like a week since I last streamed. Actually, a week. Yeah. I came back like yesterday. Um, which I wasn't expecting to. I was expecting to come back like this morning. My place. Ended up coming back yesterday. But it was like too late to start the stream. Um, so the news first before like I jump into the game. I might like just talk about like what kind of stuff that could have happened during that week. Um, so I went like to explain. I was I went to my parents' place for about a week because we had to celebrate two birthdays and grandma's day, like grandmother's day, because like my grandma lives near my parents' place, so it it's better to just you know do that here. So like we celebrated two birthday, including her own. Like she had her birthday and then grandma's day, which yeah, it was her week basically. Um, so during that time, of course, I wasn't able to either stream or record because I didn't have all my stuff. I only had my computer, but I didn't have like my mic or anything like that. Um, and B because like of course like I'm not I would not stream or record from my parents' place unless the place was empty, but it wasn't at all during the week. So I wasn't able to record anything else aside from what I've already uploaded, which means I still have to record Cyberpunk Episode 7, The Apothecary Diaries Episode 7, Free Rent Episode 6, Season 2 Episode 6, since like it wasn't out when I last um, recorded. I had planned to record yesterday and then I got caught up doing random shit that doesn't matter, but I don't know, I just felt like doing other stuff. Um, so during this week, I took the time to complete. I thought, I talked about it during the last stream. I took the time to complete the event thing on ETS2 because the event stopped like ended on Saturday. So I had to do a bunch of jobs. What I did was I took the shortest jobs I could for the event. Um, which led to basically like me completing the stuff and getting the rewards and stuff like that. Um, I've also been a lot on Star Citizen. Like I've been back on Star Citizen. I used to play it when I first bought a package from the game 6 years ago. So that was the last time I played it. It was 6 years ago. The game has changed a lot since then. Like they've added so much to the game, and it feels a bit more fun. It still has broken and as like hard to run. So I wouldn't be able to stream the game because it's so hard to run Star Citizen and that like it would take too much power. Like I mean, my like basically, if I was to stream Star Citizen, it would be at like 20 FPS or less. My computer already has issues making it run without anything else running in the background. So yeah. Um, and it's a brand like it's a rather new computer too. Like, but they keep making the game so big. But I've been running like a few things. Like basically they have this event currently with um like a bunch of missions. These are defense missions, collection missions, and holding missions. I mean contracts. Which like you basically you do them and you progress. Yeah, like you get XP, and as you get more XP, you unlock rewards. I've unlocked a few, but what I focus on is fighting. I don't play Star Citizen for the PvP or PvE. I don't do fighting. What I do is fighting, which is also another reason why I wouldn't want to stream the game because it would be boring. What I do is take a contract, get a cargo from a station, bring your cargo to another station, repeat. Like that's everything I do in a game, which is fine by me, of course. But I don't think it will be entertaining as a streaming thing. I mean, unless it would show the game, like some of the game features, especially because I have some great ships for holding. I have the Misk Hull C, which is currently the ship, like the in-game ship with the biggest cargo capacity, and it's the only ship that can do freight transfer instead of having, because when you do hauling missions in Star Citizen, if you're doing with a smaller ship, you have to land in the hangar, use the freight elevator, and then move the crates manually using a handheld tractor beam. So it can take some time to load your ship, and then you fly off and you go to like the destination's hangar, and you do the same in reverse. You unload your ship, put everything in the freight elevator, send it down, and it completes the thing. With the Hull C, you just ask for a like cargo transfer, and it gives you an area where you need to stop, again, stay still. With the Hull C entirely retracted because it's a ship that could be retracted, and yeah, basically like it will load automatically the cargo on top of it, and magically you can retract afterwards. You can retract the ship afterwards even if it's full of cargo. Doesn't make sense, but but yeah, like it can transport a lot of cargo, so it's the best for that, and it makes me quite a lot of money. I have ships for smaller coding missions, especially my C2, which is kind of big, has a lot of cargo space, but kind of an annoyance to load if you do it manually. Um, but yeah, basically, like that's what I did during this week. I completed ETS2, like the ETS2 event, and I played some Star Citizen. I don't think I did anything else that would be noteworthy. Yeah, no, okay. Anyway, I did try again to like fix the issues with Bioshock 2. I wasn't able to, which is the reason why today's stream is all about Bioshock Infinite and finally starting the game. Um, so just like the other Bioshock games, I haven't played this one in a while, but it is the Bioshock game that I've played the most. It's the one I like the most, even though it diverges a lot from the first two because it's a brand new place, brand new characters, brand new gameplay loops and stuff like that. Like I will use, like I'm not going to like whack everything with a wrench or a drill here. I'm going to use firearms. You have the option to whack people with the tool, but I'm going to use firearms a lot more in this one. Um, but it's still my favorite because it like, I mean, once I reach the end, of course I will talk more about it, but the story of Bioshock Infinite basically wraps the entire franchise pretty good. Although I have heard that they are probably are apparently like working on a new one. Okay, and the sound is too loud, and I have to like I didn't I did a stupid like usual, and I did not prepare anything in advance, so I'm gonna need to like change some settings before I control the game. To tell you a little, I prepared for the game. Um, it had to download the like VC Redis package, whatever it is. Oh, nice. Oh, that's great. Hang on, but there's still the issue of yeah, yeah. There's still the issue of that. Um, where was it again? I keep forgetting if it's in the camera settings or the model settings. There. Okay, we good. Perfect. At least I think so. Okay, I don't know why it want to the game to be in like very low settings. I setting it to ultra. My computer can run it without an issue. Let me switch Bioshock Infinite. I don't remember. I think I found a way to like disable the Xbox Game Bar, which was kind of annoying to do because Windows almost forces you to use it. And I did it for because I wanted um first season to be smoother. Okay, sorry, I'm eating at the same time. I got something at the bakery before starting the stream. I kind of want that. It's kind of fun, you know. Steam Cloud. I don't care about the Steam Cloud because I don't want it to start off with one of my old saves. You know what? Adaptive training, I might need it because because it's been a while. All right. Okay. So of course, if we don't run into any issue that makes me want to stop streaming the game like Bioshock 2 did, we shouldn't because like I've never had an issue with Bioshock Infinite. Mm, will you do the main game and then we'll do Burial at Sea, episode 1 and 2. Flashing the Clouds, I think, is like some kind of like challenge kind of deal, like the one of the Dishonored DLCs. But anyway, let's start the main game. Yes. Don't want to use this thing. Hmm. If I do remember that we could unlock an additional setting called 1999 mode. I don't remember what it does, but it's like another difficulty setting, I think, or something like that. Hmm. I'm a casual player. I'm a casual player. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got a few DLC stuff, like items.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Are you afraid of God?
No, but I'm afraid of you.
Mm. Yeah, so once again, just like the previous Bioshock games, there's like a good number of games
Are
that
you
I've played
going to just sit there?
on
As
stream in the
compared to
past.
what? Standing?
Not standing?
I've never
Rowing?
actually heard the.
Rowing? Have you
Wait,
planned on it?
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
actually,
burden?
no.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, just like most games I've played on stream before, I never heard the English dub before, only the French one, but actually, no. I remember now. Like, I watched a number of Let's Plays on this game because I've loved Bioshock Infinite so much that I wanted to see other people's, like, reaction to it, and so I watched a bunch of Let's Plays, even speedruns. Like, there was I don't remember his name, but there was a speedrunner who did a bunch of runs on Bioshock games, and his run on Bioshock Infinite was incredible. Like, it was, I saw, like, it was like awesome games done quick. Either that or summer games done quick. It was at one of the games done quick.
But I do expect
Yeah.
you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Telling him
But
was
yeah,
your idea.
hearing their voices, I remembered. Yeah, no, I have heard English dub for it. The French dub is great, but I mean, the English dub, like, I've grown attached to the English dub. In the French dub, the main characters, the main character is voiced by the same man who voices um Brandon Fraser in The Mummy and The Mummy Returns, and probably The Mummy 3. I haven't seen The Mummy 3 in a while. You will see like a bunch, like he's done a lot of voices, basically, and yeah.
Yeah.
So every
My
time I
idea.
I made it very
imagine the main
clear that I don't
character, I
need the
just see
exercise.
Brandon Fraser.
Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do. We're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would desist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
I love these conversations. Like I've had these conversations engraved in my mind for so long because I love these two characters. Like, they are probably one of my favorite part of the entire game. Oh, I could have. Okay. So let me explain. You can take your time to interact with the ladder, and they will like start talking about it. I love when games do that.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Yeah, I love these two. They are probably the two best characters in this entire game. Not saying like not saying any of the main characters are bad, of course, but they
Excuse
certainly
me.
are
It's
way
Booker
up there.
DeWitt.
Even though
Guess you're
they're like
expecting me?
they're more like side characters. They're important to the story, but they are more like side characters. And the only time we'll see our face,
Good luck with that,
I'm
pal.
lying. I just remember we'll see our face later. So yeah, very different already.
Is anyone
Regarding
here?
like
Hello?
the HUD, the atmosphere, everything about like the games already. We've just started and it's already much more different than the first two. But as we learned, again, I'm finishing what I'm eating. Sorry. Mm. As we've learned in the first game, in one of the director's commentary videos that I found, um, it Bioshock Infinite was made by the same people who made the first game. Like it's not a question of another studio picked it up and did their thing. Like if anything, Bioshock 2 is the odd one out. Be prepared is on his way, you must stop him. See. Of course, I know who that is. Content schedule to and from Colombia. A bunch of stations all around the place. I wonder where, like at which station we are. Obviously, we are alongside the coastline. Are we up there in Maine? We might be. I, I've never actually bothered to look into it. Oh, a wallet. Thank you for the money. Gonna flood the place. They can pay more in their water bill. Oh, by the way, like they actually like 2 days. I completely forgot because I had planned stuff, like cleaning and stuff, and I had completely forgotten that they cut off the water main because they are doing like maintenance on it,
Shit.
and they're gonna do the same next Monday, so that's gonna be fun. Don't disappoint us. Hmm. If you say so. I wonder. I want like I have questions that I want to ask because I know the plot, of course, of the game. I know like a lot of things, but I don't want. Yeah, we are probably off the coast of Maine. I don't want to take the risk of. Actually, it might have said it at the start of the game. I might be a moron. I completely forgotten. Like I would like. Okay, why did it? I don't know. I would love to talk about like to ask some questions about some stuff that I'm wondering, but I don't want to risk spoiling anyone who never has played a game or seen a game before. Of course, like it's an old game in a sense. It's like 13 years old, I'm pretty sure. But like there might still be people who don't know it. It's like movies. I don't know why people assume things differently when it comes to games and movies. When it comes to games, when a game has been released for about like 5 or 6 years, people assume that every gamer already knows about it. When it comes to movies, like you got people still who nowadays discovering the original Star Wars movies, for example, or stuff like that, and a lot of other old movies, and people don't assume that everyone knows what's in them. It's weird.
Wait a
All right.
minute, that card. What in the world is...
Yeah, that sound has been like engraved in my brain as well. Like that entire sequence. Oh yeah, forgot to mention. Yes, that's true. I can't promise that I will find every single like log and stuff, but I'm gonna do my best because I've never found actually every log. I mean, I've never bothered to actually look for them in the first place,
Right.
but yeah.
Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Yeah. So fun fact, which is a thing that can bother anyone doing speedruns on this game.
The hell?
You can't enter the chair until Booker has said his line.
Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
I just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Well, I think that's another reason why I like this game so much compared to the other two. Aside from like the beauty of Colombia, of course. But the fact that we have a main character that actually speaks, like he actually talks and stuff like that, compared to the first two where we had silent protagonists, it already helps a lot. Sorry, I promise it's my last phase 3. Oh, that's what I forgot to mention. So, hang on. So a fair warning. This game takes place in the 1920s, I think, if I remember correctly. So there are things that will seem like potentially offensive to some people. But you have to remember that it is historically accurate when it comes to what is portrayed in a game. Like a lot of things are historically accurate as to how people acted back in the days and stuff like that. Yes, I'm here to steal donations and nobody can stop me. The Welcome Center. I think I haven't tried it out because I had to make some space for Star Citizen. I had to uninstall Black Ops 3. But I think I saw that there is a custom map based around this area, like this Welcome Center. A custom zombie map. I haven't tried it out. I should have before I uninstalled the game. But the thing is, like, when I uninstalled it, the mod that I was using was no longer working because of an update.
Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
Yeah, like, don't seem to... Like,
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
don't seem like too much of a stranger when you're in a place like this. Might go wrong for you.
Seed of the prophet.
Ooh. Yeah, see, like, yeah, I hate that kind of phrasing. I absolutely hate anyone who uses the word seed or that kind of stuff or like anything like that. And here we have the audio logs which are called voxophones.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
So yeah, what? I saw a button to interact with something. Oh, that's okay. Why can't I? Okay. So yeah, like basically, this game will bring back a lot of things that have made Bioshock, but with new names. For example, instead of plasmids, we have tonics. I think. Pretty sure that's the name they gave, which is also the name of what you used as a way to enhance yourself. But yeah. By the way,
And every year,
to enhance
on this
yourself,
day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to
you
our
have
Father God.
pieces of equipment
We recommit
instead.
through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
That's a great way to do some exposition. Like basically telling us all that prophet has done or has gone through without actively telling us. It's just like an actual like it's actually how people preachers like this work.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey,
I baptize you in
Sorry,
the name
I
of
cut
our
off
prophet,
Booker.
in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
So yeah, you're going to see some like prepare to see some religious extremism and stuff like that.
Sisters, but this one doesn't look clean.
It's like basically Columbia is, imagine if Raptor was in the sky and instead of focusing on science it focused on
who's there?
I mean science
Who's
and
there?
arts, I guess. I mean instead of focusing on getting the best minds of the world into the city, it focused on getting the most pious ones. Essentially it's a rapture run by religion.
What do you want?
A deal to it! Open this door right now!
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Now go away.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
And that is New York. You can see the Empire State and the Chrysler Building, which I know it's in 1920s. The Empire State Building was not built at that point, or at least it wasn't done. I don't remember when it was done. But you know, visions of
That
the future.
idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Franklin,
I need to
Washington, and
find a landmark
Jefferson.
and figure out where the hell I am.
Wasn't there a fourth founding father originally? Hang on, Franklin, Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt. No, I was gonna say Roosevelt. No, I'm stupid. Franklin, Washington, Jefferson. Who was the fourth one?
So each year we recommit ourselves.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've always heard about
fills
4
our lungs with
founding
water,
fathers.
so they may better love the air.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I can get the sentiment of, you know, oh, I just escaped drowning, so I'm feeling better.
With flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders. Father Washington, hear my
Yeah, I was
prayer.
gonna say he's praying to Washington, isn't he? Like the Delaware.
A rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your wisdom and
Like,
let the
I will
light of
admit,
your good judgment shine
all
like
that
a
I
beacon
know
through the
about
darkness.
the
Father
American
Jefferson, hear my
Revolution
prayer.
War is what I've learned from Assassin's Creed 3. So it's not all of it, of course, but I mean, like, it's still a good source of.
And the key. Amen.
It's still a good source of, you know,
Chance nor luck,
learning.
providence, and that you see its divine hand at work. You discern the transmundane. Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
And of course, like, the biggest
Just 'cause the
difference.
city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools.
Yep.
All right. Still got a girl to find.
Yeah. So I wanted to say something and I forgot. Yes. Also, one of the other main difference is that you get like actual people, living people, not just you're not just fighting your way like straight from the beginning. You get to experience a world without any issue until you reach the point where the plot actually starts. But it's a nice, like, you still get a nice explanation, like, of a whole explanation thing before you reach that point. And yeah, they still do like a really good job at setting the pace.
I bet we could have something arranged.
Oh right, Salt. Okay, so Salt is the equivalent of Eve in this game. There's no equivalent to Adam, from what I remember. Like, I'm pretty sure if you want to upgrade thing a power, you have to actually buy it with money.
No, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster.
If I remember correctly.
Good to see you.
Thank you, and I'm not paying for that.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Transcript of the prophet's recent
Yeah.
address to you, the Colombian people, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock, our beloved mother of forgiveness.
Yeah, like, see, that's that kind of place where anything good that happens is put on the prophet, and anything bad that happens is put on whatever the enemy of the prophet is. Like, it's often that way with any kind of, like, any kind of religious community like that, enclosed religious communities specifically. Like, I'm not like there are of course places with religious communities that are pretty chill. Like, there are like They just want to live like their way, and they don't try to put the blame on anything, like any group of people or anything. And they can be very, very welcoming. But there are also communities where they will absolutely use, basically, they use fear as a form of control, and that's basically what the prophet here is doing, what Comstock is doing.
Statue. I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute, divinity.
Like, it's a cult of personality driven by fear. I mean, like,
Saltonstall's all right, I tell you.
hang on, I'm going to deny that. Thanks the Automod for finally doing its job. And hang on, I needed to bring OBS back on. Thanks the Automod for finally doing its job and actually blocking messages. Hudson, daily docking schedule. So it's either 8 AM, 12 PM, 3 PM, or 6 PM. Only stays for an hour here. I've never tried. I do wonder. Like, of course, I'm not going to try here on stream. But I do wonder. It would be interesting if say I put like an actual thing where if you wait for an hour inside the place, it moves.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man. I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago. Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done. You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I was waiting for him to... Okay, and there are also these things that can be used for expedition. Other customs, Gift of Prophecy, Beast of the Darkest Storm. The Great Prophet foresees bright sunshine, and lo, it appears. What will the Great Prophet reveal next? Our Prophet. Yeah, that's like old-timey like old-timey stuff. Oh yeah, I almost said timey-wimey, and that's because I've been rewatching Doctor Who lately. I mean, I've been watching reactions to episodes that I've seen in the past and I haven't seen in a long time. I haven't caught up on the show. Like, I have not watched anything of the new Who, which started airing in 2023, I think. Like, I haven't watched the second season with Jodie Whittaker. I need to catch up on that. I will probably do that as I watch reactions. But I've been like, I found a channel that seems to be having some great reactions to the episodes.
The Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, Prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
It's Latin.
Yep. Basically, good. The prophet cannot be like the prophet is always right, but it's not just the prophet who is great. It's everyone. Like, everyone has the capacity to become great as long as they follow what the prophet says. Like, that's... Yeah. I personally, I don't think I would fall for such a thing. So I cannot understand why people fall for why people fall for things like that. But I do know there must be a reason. Just because I don't understand it doesn't mean there's not a reason, like a, an actual good reason for why people fall for this. They do love their hummingbirds. I forgot how much they love hummingbirds in this. And yes, that is not a glitch. The hummingbird is like I think it's the only species of bird which can fly like both in a stationary way and fly backwards because they can flap their wings really quickly, like extremely quickly, and they also like they don't flap their wings like other bird species do, which is the two like the two wings coordinated. It's one wing down, one wing up at a time, and then like it switches, making a pattern that feels like the infinite. And that's a line from, I mean, almost a line from Benjamin Button. I haven't seen in a while that movie. I should watch it again. I gotta say, like, I can't tell if I would want to live in a flooding city or not.
Good luck at the raffle, folks.
Picking the
Like,
right event to attend
yeah.
on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
That's why we're going to the raffle. I have a good feeling this year.
Yeah, you like, I don't know if I would like to live in a flooding city. Again, on one hand, it would be great. Also, like, it doesn't address one of the core aspects of living above the clouds, which is oxygen deprivation. Because there is way less oxygen up there. I mean, technically, they're in the clouds, not completely above them. But yeah, like, there's way less oxygen here, so like it would lead to some drastic issues.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
1912. Okay, yeah, no, it's 1912 literally. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was 1920s. It probably said 1912 right at the beginning of the game, and I was not focusing on the screen. But yeah, like, it would, after like a few generations, maybe even just one generation, it would lead to some genetic changes to accommodate.
A beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Yeah, it would lead to hang on, is there an audio option? No. Okay. I wanted to make sure, like, see if there's an audio option to remove any potentially copyrighted things.
System, eh? Here you go.
Oops. I think I stole all that money. I didn't plan to. But you know what? I don't care. Beware the false shepherd. The false shepherd seeks only to lead their lamb astray. Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Is it him? Or him? Is it you? Only our vigilance protects the lamb from our false shepherd. From the false shepherd, brother. Yeah. But yeah, like as I was saying, after like one or two generations, basically the body of babies would need to adapt
Would
to.
you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
I mean, I would love to, but the game doesn't allow me, so you know. Yeah, the human body would need to adapt to the lack of oxygen. I mean, the less oxygen rather. And so yeah, it would like within a generation or two, it would.
One man goes into
People
the
would be
waters of
different.
baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that?
I don't know why I don't have any like any subtitle for voxophones.
Man who lies submerged. Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
Hello there. Like it still has that Bioshock feel in the models and stuff like that, but it is very different. I always stop here. Even though you don't need to, I always stop here whenever I'm playing the game. Or at least I used to when I played the game. Colombia's gayest quartet. As in happiest? Yeah, they're doing great. I always stop there because I just love to listen to that. Lowest prices fireworks special from the Lewis Brothers. More than 1,000 pieces and over 100 variety.
Oh, don't turn into some finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
And I love how like the child models are basically just shrunk down adult models, which apparently I've seen a picture posted by a friend of mine on the Discord server. She used a mod when playing Fallout 3 that allowed her to use third person while a baby at the beginning of the game, and it turns out that your model at the beginning of Fallout 3 is just an adult model that has been shrunk down. Like they didn't make a baby model.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
Which is a bit weird because there's literally
DeWitt,
a place.
Stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Because there's literally a place in Fallout 3 called Little Lamplight, which is a city controlled entirely by children. Anyone who becomes too old is cast out of the city. And you can actually like you can like help them with some stuff and like do some quests there. And in Fallout 4 you can find one of the kids from Little Lamplight, all grown up, and he has moved to the Commonwealth, and from like he's moved from the capital wastelands to the Commonwealth, and you can actually get him as a companion. Hang on, it's Max something. McCleary? I don't remember. Might be. Oh, I never noticed that. Oh, that's great. That's a great, like, Easter egg. Is that a kid doing a T-pose? Or like a model at least doing a T-pose? But you'll see, like, as soon as they exit the telescope, no one. If I use it, are they back here? Nope, they're not. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, these two are my favorite characters.
My good day to you, sir.
Hello.
They're my favorite characters because their entire existence is just so like tied to scientific weirdness that I just love it. It breaks, like it blows my mind rather every time I think about their existence.
She's some kind of beauty. You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
Wish they still allowed average Janes and Joes to enter. You know, you gotta be somebody now.
So just like the Statue of Liberty is supposed to be. I won't comment more on that, but yes, like nowadays it doesn't seem like it's really the case.
Hello there, friend.
Hello? People are so friendly around here. Hello there.
You wanna let me through here, pal?
Hey, street's closed for your safety, fella. They're prepping tonight's fireworks back there.
There's enough TNT back there to blow Peking to Kingdom Come. Again.
Oh.
Block. Better find another way around.
Oh, it was called Peking, and I think he's talking about Beijing, because in French, Beijing is called Pekin, which is basically Peking but without a G. So I think he's talking about that. I think it used to be called that way in English.
No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors.
Vigors. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. It was not tonic, it was vigors. I kept saying tonic in the... It's called tonic in French. Yeah, it's vigors. So yeah, it's vigors instead of plasmids, and it's salt instead of eve.
You know our prophet is kind, and he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Yeah, we're gonna like use a bunch.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now.
The envy of all his peers. Looks like Jimmy's friends are jealous. Because Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of... okay, cigarettes basically. Needs a name, but Man of Victory, the only brand designed especially for kids. Yeah, as I said, it's historically accurate. Cigarettes used to be like... hang on, oops, sorry, hit my mic when I moved. Cigarettes used to be seen as something completely healthy and not an issue at all, so even kids were allowed to smoke. If you want to hear even more weirdness from back in the days, in French schools, at lunch, kids had wine. It was like back in the, what, 60s, 50s, 60s? But at lunch, kids actually had wine. But yeah, like, back in the days, in that time, yeah, even kids would smoke. Because everyone thought it was not dangerous at all. Alright, let's go for it.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is just the ticket. And there's devil number one.
Yeah, so I was talking about that one, that figure during the first one. During the first game or the second game, I don't remember. Oh, thanks. Yeah, bucking bronco. I technically I don't have it. Like I have used it here for that game, but it didn't give me the vigor itself. It was just temporary. I will get it And basically, if you pair it with a shotgun, it's absolutely devastating for enemies. Like, it's really powerful.
See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not! I got you secure. Grab a shotgun and go to work.
You have 30 seconds. Shoot the box of the skyline.
Modified prize if you can keep those skylines clear.
Alright, let's try it.
Blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Let's try it. Yeah, that's the shotgun I was talking about. You pair it with that.
Oh, this fella knows his stuff. Blast it to pieces.
You pair it with that vigor that I just tested, and yes, it's devastating. I think that's a great way to do an actual tutorial for a game. Oh, twice. I mean two in one shot rather. Okay, that's a great way to do a tutorial for the game is, yep, with some games. Okay, but hang on, like, they didn't spawn fast enough for me to earn 20 points. It feels. I'm gonna try to get the 20 points. Okay, so I need to like get them when they spawn. Okay, it's way harder. What the fuck? Why are there so many now? Okay, I'm gonna get it. Nice. I'm surprised that the pattern was different. I was expecting it to be a simple thing where you always spawn the same and you just had to clear the place for the following ones to spawn. Yep. Right. That does seem impressive. Oh, it's just realized. Okay. It uses an electro quartz core, which electro quartz is another vigor that we'll find later.
You used one yet?
Oh my.
I have. Liar. Honest. Nearly blew the windows out of my house.
Hello, sir.
The advances in science and wonder we've seen in our lifetime. Soon enough, Fink and Lutess will be sending folks to the moon.
Wouldn't that be something? Moon people.
Hot dogs, hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Colombia's finest, worth every cent. Red hot dogs, Colombian is out.
Hear your voice from the past in the present.
Delicious as a sweetheart's kiss.
Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Nice. It would fit actually like the time period where we finally learn to, I mean, we first learned to record our voices. The first recorded voice was someone singing a nursery rhyme, and I think it was in French. And I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the first ever recorded voice was a French nursery rhyme. I remember hearing the the audio of it, and it sounds just how you'd expect it. But with I mean, that is to say, like, it sounds a bit weird, but and low quality, but that's because it was literally the beginning. All right.
Here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize.
One more time. You know what?
Win a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. A natural gunslinger. Well done, sir.
You know, as long as it's not as long as it's not one of these games where as long as it's not one of these games where you can have like friendly targets, you know, that you don't have to shoot. I mean that you shouldn't shoot.
Defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
Yeah, I don't know why you always get the ability to buy Bucking Bronco here, but you will never have enough money to buy it. But yeah, as I was saying earlier,
Have you ever seen anything like it?
this game has the tendency to blow your mind because, like it.
What port do you call home? Any port in a storm?
Like this game has the ability to blow your mind because it brings up scientific notions and stuff like that that are very special.
Have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine?
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out. Entrance is reserved for dignitaries and very important personages alone.
Yes, and that don't mean me.
You will bend any machine to your will.
And that's where we need possession.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Also, yeah, like you don't have to use a syringe or vigors, which is way better. I do wonder how they taste like. I mean, what they taste like. What they taste. That's what I wanted to say.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Yep, and an upgraded position will turn a human friendly, which ends up with them like once the effect wears off, if the person you used it on is still alive, they will shoot themselves. Yeah, it's not that friendly.
What was that?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spawn at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
And these two.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads?
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
And I'm pretty sure it's random, like what Booker chooses here, because I've definitely seen moments where he chose head. Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have used that on, like, I should have used that on the other machine before I went through. Can I... Hang on, you know what? Let me check if I can, like, where that checkpoint is. It might be... Oh, right. Perfect.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try this.
You know what? I'm going to skip most of it. I know I don't have as much money. I'm just going to see first.
Give me one of those.
Penny to a vending machine with just a whisper. They're all ears.
Like, I'm gonna try it on the one selling Bronco. I've never tried it in the past, I don't know why. But yeah, like, I'm gonna try... If I can get...
The hell was that?
The working Bronco at a discounted price, you know. Nope, 375. Okay. Doesn't change nothing. I know I don't have as much money as I had, but I don't mind. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to run a test. It doesn't lower the price. It's not like a hacking.
Heads.
See? It's random.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Yep. See, like he can say heads and nope. Okay, one. Nope, they're still here. Okay, I was expecting them to disappear. I guess they don't. Oh, they do. Okay, I just wasn't far enough. All right. Hello there, General Kenobi.
He looks just fine to me. Mary, you are a living, walking scandal.
Their eyes are weird, like scary.
Machines will be taking in new stock soon.
My role model? Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
Oh, that poor woman.
There they are.
Suffering don't make you holy.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt.
Yep, suffering doesn't make you holy.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. We're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system. We gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
Man, we used to play like this all the time as kids.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Never know. What? I don't think I've ever noticed that blush. That songbird blush.
What the?
That's one hell of a scar to have. Yeah, that song is like the main concern I have regarding the risk of copyright stuff. Because I know the song, but yeah, I don't know if it's like a copyrighted song or anything like this. Hello, Dollar Bill. I took it for me. Hi.
This is it. This is it.
I feel like I've waited all day.
You've always got a feeling.
But I don't know why I always love like arriving here and hearing everyone sing.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially
Oh,
begun!
there's a guy. So you see, like, what Sushong was basically for Raptor. Yeah, Jeremiah Fink is Raptor's Sushong.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77!
Well, what do you know?
Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First row!
Yep, as I was talking about.
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please!
Back in the days, it was
What are you doing?
normal.
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking
Believe me,
your
I hate it
coffee
just as
black
much as
these
you.
days?
And I do love that the game gives you the choice to throw it at things instead.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass?
Also, by the way, like whatever you choose here, like it's more of a moral choice rather than one with actual. I mean, no, wait, no, technically it has a consequence later on, but like you won't see it right away because whatever you choose here, you get caught.
False shepherd?
Before you throw.
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys! Stop him! Shepherds come to lead our lamb astray!
I'm not gonna do that often, believe me. Like I'm not. Oh, okay. I'm not going to execute often. Why did I forget of? Like. How graphic this game is. And then. Okay, so they move the bridge. Okay, nice. Now I've got my golden gun. Where I need to move myself a bit. Did something change? We heard the same.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect.
Yep. So we can buy a upgrade here. So yeah, you upgrade vigors with actual money. You don't have to use like
No menials in God's kingdom.
use
Well,
anything related
I have a
like
man in
similar to
Georgia
Adam.
who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board.
Oh,
Say
he
they're
said it.
simple
Okay.
souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Man, I forgot how much money I get. How much ammo I get. Let me move my slime. Where are you? Here. Just so that you can see the amount of ammo that I... Oh wait, no you can't. Okay. You're not helping here, little slime. I still haven't decided for a name for you. I'm thinking of one, but I'm not sure I want to go with that yet. And also, like, I'm not really addressing it much, I guess, so, you know. Okay. Okay. You are gonna work for me, my dude. I actually, like... What the fuck? Okay. Oh. I usually don't use possession on humans. I actually like don't use it much once I get more vigors. I use other vigors. Yeah, I forgot how much ammo you get in this game. Might just be because of the difficulty setting, but like I do get... Oh, come on. Oh. Of course I don't have enough salt. Alright. Ooh. Don't mind me, just stealing some money. Ooh. Oh, and I drank alcohol which removed my soul. I'm stupid. Alright. Time to get my second... I actually don't... I'm pretty sure I don't actually use that many vigors in this game. Now that I think about it. Like, they're not as varied as plasmids. I'm pretty sure. Alright, time to get our second vigor.
Let's kiss. Well, you only live once.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an
Yeah, I never use explosive traps.
I wasn't no sample.
And I don't think I even use it much, like that much. Okay. Sorry. You're gonna work for me and take care of this guy. I said take care of them. Oh, I can't okay, there's no yet. Completely forgot there's no like friendly fire. Which is great. Of course, but sometimes it can be a bit annoying. And yeah, if you pick up a vigor that you already own, you will get I don't remember what I wanted to say. You will get sword instead. Alright. Time to enter the blue ribbon. Oh, shit. I'm a moron. It's not my fault, like, I literally grab everything I see. Season Pass awarded you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Industrial Revolution awarded you 500 silver eagles and 3 gear pieces, get them at the Blue Ribbon. You unlock 3 pieces of gear, collect them at the Blue Ribbon restaurant. Yep, so that's like all the DLC stuff. Yes, I know, you must collect all your reward. A look back at opening day. 1893, the dream of the prophet is finally aloft. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. The end. Prophet stands up to foes within and without. We see from the so-called Union. You know what? Like, I'm not going to bother watching every one of these because honestly, I don't know. Like, it's not my kind of stuff to watch. So, hello there.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Hang on. Okay, gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. So that's basically like the tonics in the first 2 Bioshock games, but instead it's clothing, so you only get 4 recruits at a time. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. Manage your gear from the gameplay menu. 70% chance that a melee attack is that the melee target is stunned. The team is vulnerable for 4 seconds. Take it. Increases weapon damage by 50% on the skyline. Not that I'm gonna fight much from the skylines. Increases clip size for all weapons by 75%. Yes. Hitting with a vigor trap has a 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally for a few seconds. Hitting a possessed human causes them to explode. Nearby enemies take 30-60 damage for 5 seconds. I'm gonna just take it for now. Melee targets are knocked back. I'm gonna like check afterwards, like when found voxophones provide silver eagles. Oh, hang on. You know what? I'm going to equip this one. When evading, movement speeds are increased, affects side strafing and backpedaling.
The difference between life and death.
Increases damage against handyman by 50%. That would be useful only like a few times in a game. So after eating a snack, move 50% faster for 3 seconds. Okay, actually I think I have like the most interesting things. Okay, I just want to do a funny.
You missed.
You'll find the going tough enough without squandering your friends.
Or your ammunition. Missed. Missed again. 4 out of 5. Another miss. And a miss.
We can afford to do this all day.
The question is, can you?
I mean, I can try. Okay. That was basically the voice line to say, we're done here. Shield adds a magnetic repulsive field to improve defense.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Alright, and now I can grab the rest, because I wanted to grab the shield before, because these things here are infusions to upgrade your stats. So I'm going to, upgrade your capacity for something. So health, soul, and shield. Soul infusions actually can come in really handy if I plan on using my souls a bit more, my vigors a bit more. Ooh, nice. Is there anything more? Nope. Just a portrait of Lady Comstock. Alright, and now she moves because I've figured everything. No? Okay. Yeah, you can't shoot them. And there's actually a lore reason for that, not just a gameplay reason.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Ooh. That's actually a pretty good line. That's a pretty good line. Not gonna lie. Okay, and now here's the specialty of our little toy that we brought from these guards.
Onto them with the sky.
Yes, I know.
Damn hook must be magnetized.
Yep, that is so much fun. Like, that is such a great gameplay feature when you have a city in the sky, that ability, and you're out. Strike, and you're out. Do I already have? Oh. I didn't have it, it's just that I needed to hold to grab it. Sorry. I'm just suddenly remembering some soundtrack from the game. Okay, you're... Yeah, you say so. Oh, I just heard that man die. All right. So one of the particularities of this game, like, I'm going to reach a point, well, I'll explain it when I reach it. I'm about to reach it, but I'm going to take my time first to take care of these guys. Focus on killing them because I'm not focused at all right now. I can afford to just use my normal gun because these are normal enemies. I'll use my machine gun for smaller enemies. Alright. So let me find a place. Oh. Yeah, you heard that, but you know what? I don't care. Okay, so yeah. So we get... So, yeah. You can find these chests. Optional quests. So, the thing is with these chests is the key can be found later on in the level. And I'm gonna need to actually backtrack. I mean, not even in that... If I remember correctly, the key to that chest is not even in that level. It's in like a level further ahead. And yeah, like you need to actually progress through the game, find the key, and backpedal. And if you don't backpedal when you have the key, then like you won't be able to get what's in the chest, because of course there are moments in the game
Otis
that are
works up at the
points of
lodge
no return.
part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies, and I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Yep. So you actually get a choice also when it comes to civilians. You can be the absolute worst monster if you want to and kill them. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be here if I return later on with the key. And that voxophone was basically a hint to tell us the key to the chest is in a specific place where some people gather. Okay, but where are you? Like, I keep hearing you, but I don't see you.
These poor Negroes to do. How they treat them. It was
Can you-
bound to happen.
I know that.
Not a foregone conclusion.
I don't know how it must feel as a voice actor to have to voice that kind of line.
The one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Don't worry, I'm gonna like... Oof. I'm gonna clear the police away. Just as soon as I'm done robbing you blind.
Who's there?
Oh, come on, I just used a possession digger. I didn't do anything that violent. Oh, I think someone must have shot some fireworks.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalp. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope you don't expect me to
Ouch.
stuff and mount her.
Man, I almost died because of that guy's explosion. Literally on, like, survived by a hair. Yes, there's no need for that. So the chest, by the way, like the one I found, contain usually a piece of gear, potentially some money, and an infusion. You can find infusions in other places, but yeah. Well, this is a building where I will find... Oh, they're fans of John Wick's booth. Oh, great, of course. Never noticed that. But yeah, like, you can find infusions at different points in the game. Okay, yeah, no, this building is where I was trying to you. That's what I was thinking. You know what? I don't give a damn shooting you guys. Like, your servants, maybe I'll let them leave. But you guys...
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Doing a feast over here? Okay. There might be some, like... There are some hidden areas in the game. There might be one nearby, I don't know.
The prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
Alright. Yep. Don't care, you deserve it. Alright, and that's a clear fate. And an infusion. I guess I could go for more HP. You know what? I'm gonna
feel better already.
Yep, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna use infusions in a like semi. I was gonna say regular, but that's not the word. I mean in a specific way, basically. I'm gonna use these infusions so that I always have the same number of... I mean, not always, of course, I won't always have the same number of... But I'm going to do it equally. And yes, the enemies respawn. In some areas, the enemies respawn. In other ways, there are moments where they do not respawn. Right, you guys still here? Okay. I mean, not the two people that were here, but the other guys are still here. Usually when you find a friendly NPC and you come back later, they will have left. gear, usually. Although there are some special cases, I guess. Yeah, the guy has left. Okay, yeah, no, there's no gear. I was fooled. In some of them you can find some gear. I don't know what that sound was, but I don't like it. There are some weird sounds in Colombia. Yeah, that game is gonna be a bit hard to publish on YouTube for some things, because the YouTube filters, like the YouTube AI thing, will not bother to check for anything other than words themselves. They will not check for any kind of, you know, any kind of background that could explain why, I mean, of context rather, any kind of context. They won't look for context, they will just see a word and think, yep, I'm gonna remove that. Because YouTube loves its AIs. It's badly done AIs that don't actually work well.
To be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven. He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I had actually attacked citizens, they would have a different message. Trying to see, is it not one of these areas with a secret area? Maybe not. Might be thinking of something else here. Audemus patria nostra defendere. I don't know what it means, but I'm pretty sure I said something that I shouldn't have said. Like I shouldn't have read out loud. It's the Illuminati. Oh, that's where, okay. That's why I was confused, because I remember that specific room. Oh. Decrease shield recharge delay by 1 second. Increase shield recharge rate by 2. Ooh. Yes. You know what? I'm going to equip it.
Sweet mother of Columbia, why do we worship 3 symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
Alright, my dude. Time to stop your bullshit.
Lady, let me pass your test!
Yes, I know, but I don't want to put a trap.
What's this? New kind of vigor?
Yep.
That's a hell of a thing.
I might use it a bit. It's a bit like the bees from the first game. But instead, it's a raven. Murder of crows, rather. Crows.
Murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Yeah, another one that can... I don't remember what upgrades you can get from that for that final. I know I have a machine gun literally, but for now I can do more than enough damage with what I have. Oops. You know what? It was 70% chance that a melee attack would do something. I don't care.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
What do you mean a Frenchman? I still have my left eye. Thank you very much. Can I jump onto that thing? Nope, I can't. That's not very cash money of it. Right. Hello in there.
Slimmer. His eyes were farther apart.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was, red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temperament?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness. Ah!
Right, madam.
Come here, Sam.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not what I look like. Get your eyes checked. You're lucky I'm not planning on attacking civilians.
Surrender! You'll die here!
You think so? Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Monument Island Gateway. Oh. Like, basically, here, like, I'm gonna be honest, we're still in the prologue of the game. Like, we haven't reached the actual, like, the point where the game actually starts to, you know, causes the corpses of murdered girls victims to become cruel traps. Adds mini clusters for greater area of effect range and damage. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need either of these. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned it, but something you might have seen when I paused the game. You see my money, and you see this here. These are lockpicks, which I won't be able to get until later in the game. Once I reach a certain part, which is actually quite close. Wait, no, it's even later than that because you need to progress a bit more for that part of the gameplay to be available. Alright, game. Got anything for me? Anything interesting? You know, like, who the fuck stores food in these things? Seriously. Why would you have food in here? Yeah, so that's the same upgrades, and they will be available in later like vending machines.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Yep. Time to have some fun. I love that part of the game. Yeah, he is down, alright. He's down, alright. He's down all the way from Colombia. I wonder. Let me check around. No, okay. I was gonna say if we can see them again. Yeah, no, we can't see the latest again. Hello, mister. I punched him so hard he faced through the wall.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, like, he's not entitled to any do-over. Come my dude.
He's gone to ground. I'm gonna start busting down some doors. I'm not busting down any doors. You know what kind of swells live here? Did you hear what this guy did? What do you expect from an anarchist? Fitzroy's got them all trained like dogs. They go for the throat. And he draws blood today of all days. You know what?
I'm gonna leave them both. Okay, you know what? And that dude was not helpful at all. He had every chance to take care of them and he failed. I wish there was an upgrade to make it so that...
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Yeah. If only there was an upgrade that would make them more efficient. You were saying? Ooh, any of a... Oh, come on. Every time, and I don't know how to... No, that's not what I wanted.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great. And he repented he had made man on the earth.
How do I... Gear. Okay, no, I want to keep that. Must have been the boots. Yes. I'm gonna equip that.
Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff. And he left not a thing that walked alive.
Yes, sorry, I pressed J by accident, so
even God is entitled to a do-over.
Restart his...
And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Alright. I do wonder how they built these skylines, you know? Because, like, I don't know, how the fuck did they do that?
Stand down!
Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington?
Yeah, so I could shoot each and every one of them and none of them would budge. Because they were ordered to stand down. I'm gonna choose to let them leave.
I know why you have come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are condemned.
Yep, that's what I was talking about earlier.
What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you. doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
But yeah, like,
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted.
that's what I was
Go
talking
back
about
to the
earlier.
Sodom from which you came.
That's what I was talking about earlier. It's basically like he told them, yes, I'm great, but you also can be great. And essentially they believed him right away and chose to follow him. Like, these guys are... Jesus Christ. I don't like to use the word stupid or, like, simple-minded, but...
Come back!
Yeah. Hey, that's not nice. I was gonna go there. Oh, come on.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Yeah, yeah. I've never tried to hurt her. Like, I don't know.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't know if I can hurt her because she's plot relevant.
Get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. And I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Yep.
Jesus!
That's why I said I don't know if I can hurt her before that.
Holy shit! That was close.
I never tried to go the other way. Should I? I don't even think the game would allow me. Nope, the game won't allow me to try to go the other way. Wait, and that's going to crash under the sea. You know what? It's their fault. It does remind me of... I was talking about it like once. A custom zombie map that I found on BO3 that is great because it's basically like an homage, to whatchamacallit, to Origins, and like
there it is.
The pack-a-punch machine is literally on the Zeppelin. It's so great. Like it's such a well-made map that it's incredible. So if memory serves right, if memory serves well, rather, I won't have to fight for a while here. Which is weird because that's literally the place they've been trying to keep me out of, and you can just walk in there and it's unguarded.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a dog about to tell, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
At this point, 12-hour quarantine, approval, Columbia Science Authority.
What's this?
Well, that's obviously some crap. You know. At this point, 70-hour quarantine. Approval, Chief Scientist Lutes. Lutes, which is the old name for Paris. Siphon Pacific.
These go. Huh.
You know, it feels really creepy to have a 13-year-old's, you know, you don't know what menarche is. It's basically period, like the first period. I don't remember if it's period in general or the first one. But yeah.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late, just in the siphon alone. Oh, something's happening. What?
Yeah, it doesn't seem creepy at all, you know? Hmm. I don't think I've ever taken the time to watch all of these. Hmm.
They've been watching her.
Yep. Facility and safe.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Mm-hmm. And this is why I never understood people. I don't know, people are weird. They're kind of hard to understand. Hmm.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
Alright. Quiet while specimen is present.
That's her.
So if you've ever like looked up any Bioshock related stuff without, I mean, if you've ever heard about, I mean, ever seen whatever Bioshock related stuff without ever actually playing one or watching a let's play of one, you might have seen her because she's a very like she's a character that has been portrayed a lot for good reasons. Like she's a very important character in the Bioshock universe. And that is why.
Whoa! What is... Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
And the title of the movie on the here, I didn't watch it. Like I just remember that it's a Star Wars movie. But yes, it was from like it was Paris from the future.
This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Mm-hmm. That's a weird way to say things.
Library. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
Yeah. I'm literally on a gigantic statue that is housing a girl with the power to open doors in space-time.
Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
That's what I was
You
filming
don't want
earlier.
to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. Huh. It's a way out.
Yes, that's what I said. Alright. Time to flee.
Come on, this way.
Yeah. On my way.
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
I don't think he's doing a good job at trying to get you locked up. To keep you locked up. Because like he's literally destroying the place at the locked up in. Come on.
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is... Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
Good question.
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Also, another good question. Why wasn't the elevator already on this floor? And why was it even higher?
We have to keep moving.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth. Not now.
There's a door up here.
How do you know my name? Well, literally everyone knows your name.
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Up!
Not like we have much of a choice. Hey, learn how to aim. Yeah, great job trying to keep her inside the statue. And that's a great shot. That was Songbird, the equivalent of a Big Daddy. Or more like the equivalent of several Big Daddies inside the same body.
What do you want with her? Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want!
Booker DeWitt, investigations into matters both public and private.
Anna? Anna?
Battleship Bay. And now we are going back to a bit of leisure. Leisure.
Anna.
I've never known how to pronounce it.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living.
Leisure.
Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah, we were lucky enough to fall into what? Who brings machine gun ammo to a beach? We were like we were lucky enough to fall into
Hey,
onto another
looking for a
floating
young girl?
platform.
Wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes?
Okay, thank you,
You see a young
jackass.
girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
No, thank
Hey,
you.
you see a young girl?
Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
Very heavy. Nope.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Look at this one. Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
Okay. Not very kind. Ed, good old
The
lady.
prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kids' stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
Okay, no, not like that, my dude.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
The first lady. The first lady. The first ladies are Arizona. Hello there. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for stuff.
All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Good luck, my dude. Thanks for the money. Yeah, what's interesting with this game is that it like it has like you're not fighting splicers, so you're not fighting actually crazy people. I mean, people who have become actually crazy by using substance, and you're not in a city that is already dead. You're in a city that's very much still alive, and you're fighting like actual security personnel. And so the game, the way this game works is you've got actions, like moments of action, and then you've got moments of like where you're just going through normal areas.
Everything's changing. People don't know their place anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law. I think there is.
Okay. You know what? If I had my weapon out here, I would use it.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Man, a time where everyone dressed the same way on the beach.
You've got to contend with all types of people sharing the water. Those people are not sanitary.
That's silly.
They get diseases you couldn't imagine. You don't believe me? Take a trip to Finkton.
Yeah, no, I don't want to take a trip to Finkton.
Hey, miss. Miss. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Well, how about Paris?
Okay.
I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go! Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go right now!
The way she said what could be better than this, like, immediately brought back Moana 2 in my head.
It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? You smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
I've been on, like, I've been near the sea when I was a kid a few times. Yeah, you don't need to protect Elizabeth, which is a great thing. But yeah, like, when I was a kid, we used to go to the sea.
I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
I don't like anything about it.
It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
I mean, they're still very much impressive. Like, it's still very impressive that they managed to, by catching rain, create a beach area. You know?
Aren't we the well-to-do types?
No, I don't care. I'm stealing from everyone.
Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Yeah, Elizabeth will sometime, like, tell me, hey, catch this. And essentially she'll throw me, like, something to heal myself, something to get more salt, or money. Money. She can be very useful that way. Like, it's random, I think.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
But there might be a piece of equipment to help you do that. But yeah.
Come look at these.
Bird? Or the cage? Or perhaps the bird? Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Nah, just accept that they're part of it. Of it all.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
there is something special.
The one on the left.
There is something special about the cage.
I love it.
I expected the bird. If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
My God.
Yeah, like there is some beauty to the cage, even though like you know it's the meaning, the whole meaning of the bird and the cage. Like the cage is being trapped and the bird is being free.
Look.
Are you all right?
It was my home.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Let's go.
But there is some beauty to the cage.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Frederick.
Oh yeah, and they're gone again.
He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
That was the work of Songbird. And now everyone on the beach is looking at it. Which is a great detail. Like, they could have just erased the NPCs from the beach.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, Pete. Just go home and dry yourself out.
Damn thing's locked.
And here's what I was talking about.
What are you doing?
The lockpicking. And that's where lockpicks will be useful. When I find some.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Yeah, so basically, I will be able to find. It's actually rare to find them, but you can find. You can find like lockpicks in the environment, and you can then ask. You can use them to ask Elizabeth to open specific locks in the world to get additional loot.
In the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in ruins for me to clean up later. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shine.
No, don't worry, my dude.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
I mean, I'm already full, so I literally found something to bring myself back to health. Hang on, Elizabeth, before we go there.
Your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions, such as, don't you
Increase weapon accuracy on skylights.
think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Yep.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Thank you. See, like, that's why I was not sure whether or not, like, I'm not sure if, since whatever you do, even if you decide to throw the ball at them, Booker never throws the ball. So I don't know if you actually get a reward if you choose to throw it at them. Because I don't think I've ever chosen to throw it at them. Oh, what is it?
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Alright. Hang on, sorry, I'm just checking something. Sorry about that. Mind your manners amongst your betters. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Or a dimwit. When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Yep, indoctrination. That's a hell of a thing.
Hey, Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Are you a Duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Indoctrination and raising leader soldiers.
Here's some cash.
Oh,
Take
thank you.
this.
Thanks.
I've never known if she actually picks things that are actually in the environment, or if she picks things up randomly.
Colors and the other for whites.
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
Yep. Welcome to the society of that type. I'm just getting some money. Don't mind me.
Hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been loyal. If we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place in society.
Jesus.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato men. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
Yep. Back in the days, Irish people were treated the same way as anyone of color. That doesn't make any sense, but
Photograph with the father of our country. Chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to flag and to the nation.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
yeah, motorized patriots will be a later enemy. Should be quite annoying.
She's working, is she?
Yes, at a newspaper.
Well, that's the modern woman, I suppose.
Doesn't make it right.
That's kind of ironic, you know?
Sir, would you happen to have the time?
It's about 7:30.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, yeah, she really wanted to just flirt with me. But yeah, like, it's kind of ironic that she says it doesn't make it right that the modern woman, I mean, just because that's a modern woman doesn't make it work right that she's working. She was saying that, and it's kind of ironic because I keep saying that's how things were in the past. It doesn't make them right. Like, that's the issue. That's the issue with that kind of like, I mean, a lot of things like this is where there was a time when things like these were deemed acceptable and almost like encouraged. Like being acting that way towards people of color was encouraged. And it doesn't make it right. But you have to understand that back in the days it was a norm. It's what it's how everyone grew up to think. What the fuck? I'm getting a phone call from something. I don't know what it is. Okay. And it didn't. Hmm. Correct. I got a phone call and I didn't get any like time to actually think about. I'm gonna check it out later. But it's a number that was identified by my phone as something called Cocoon. And it's actually like a number that, like, it's an area number, which Hang on. I'm gonna look it up. Where is my browser here? Browser. Google. Let me look up the number. But yeah. Okay, so my what? Hang on. Did I read it correctly? Yes. My sorry. My phone identified it as something. Like it gave it the name of a company. It gave the number the name of a company. But when I look it up online, it gives me like it's a real estate agency in a city like a few hours away. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. I guess their number was spoofed or something. Like it was probably just another scam. Scammers are getting way too annoying. I mean, not just scammers, but like any kind of like merchandising on the phone. But anyway, as I was talking about, as I was saying, like yeah, back in the days, everyone grew up thinking like this. It was deemed the common sense, as common sense. It took a long time for people to start seeing a change, like a long time, and a lot of people fighting for it, for a change to actually appear. And that's something that has happened throughout human history a number of times. But to be honest, like I feel like it took way too long for people of color to be treated differently, like to be treated in a better way. Because back in classic Rome, um, they were already treated unfairly. Like they weren't allowed to become citizens and stuff like that. Like it took way too long. I want to punch you.
Annabelle? Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Yep.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
Shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Looks like rain.
Rain then snow.
Now, I suppose that's true.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
One silver eagle.
All right.
You know, like when you're trying to do anything undercover, you really should practice a bit. I don't get just random people who do things for you. Like you don't even know how to play, my dude. sorry about that, but yeah, no, you don't know to play. Like, if you're trying to be undercover, at least try and make sense, you know?
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing?
Yes, okay. I could have drawn my weapon. I could have drawn my weapon, but it would have had an impact later on.
Get the girl!
But I would have saved my
Get off
hand.
of me!
I would have saved my hand.
Stop him! Fire! Fire!
Sorry, yes, sir. But you asked for it.
Let me out!
Elizabeth!
Out! Stay away from me!
Like, basically, Elizabeth is going to take it badly that we've killed people, even though it was in self-defense. You would have taken it way worse. Oh, nice. Hang on. You would have taken it way worse if I had not, if I had drawn my gun. Yeah, the shotgun will be my favorite weapon. Basically throughout the entire game.
Elizabeth!
Because it's just so powerful, you know. Like, you don't get that much ammo for it. But it is so powerful. Ooh.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Where is she?
Who needs the power of company? Shock jockey. Oh yeah, call it like... I said electro crystals. Yeah, no, it is electro crystals. Powered by shock jockey. Alright. I guess some HPs. I don't know how much it actually, like, gives you. Like, how much more it gives you. The game doesn't really, you know, say it. I know I need to find Elizabeth. I'm busy looting.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Yeah, I couldn't take my time, like, you won't be able to leave without...
all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand.
Yeah, she would have
What
like
happened
taken
back
it even
It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
like she would have taken it even worse if I had drawn the gun. But the fact that I didn't draw a gun and I got hurt instead.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
And yes, that's actually like a cosmetic thing that will stay throughout the game. Booker will have a bandaged hand. Which is a great attention to detail. I use. I want to see if. Oh. I keep wanting to see if I can see them again. Like I don't know. There are probably moments in the game where you can see them, and I've never actually taken the time to look. All right, soldiers here. Hang on. I was removing some notifications on my phone. But I still don't get why I got that phone call. Doesn't make sense. Lockpicks.
Could you take a look at this
Someone
lock?
wants on it. Ready.
Oh, and thanks to okay, one of my DLCs, I get 5 more lockpicks. Huh. You know, I'm pretty sure like these bonuses that I'm getting, I didn't get them prior to that. Like it's like they've been added ever since I last played the game.
Feel better already.
Yep, but more the shield has been really useful so far.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Yeah, it's 5 lockpicks to use to open a safe. Sorry, 5 lockpicks to open a safe. But it gives you a lot of money. So it could be useful in the field.
Soldiers Field, built in 1903 by the hand of...
Interest is a profit having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go.
Did you write that?
No.
And it worked.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
You see, like, my hand is still bandaged. And that's gonna stay the same.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
I mean, still something, you know, something impressive.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Yeah, so the game just told me stealing can have consequences. Basically here, like, it's a passive area, mostly, where I have my weapon drawn, but I'm not fighting anyone. I'm not in a combat situation. However, if I take any, like, action that could be seen as threatening, like stealing from a shop, then
Look around the boardwalk.
it's going to start a
Place
fight.
like this might have much we'd find useful.
He's going to start a fight, and I'm gonna
Our
have to.
ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
I also love how they, like,
Dogs! Get 'em hot here!
they've
We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs for everyone in between. They're hot, red hot, hot dogs here!
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you.
Get your
No
red
doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls.
all right.
Hot dogs! Get 'em hot here! We got dogs for the boys.
Yeah, if I try to steal anything, it will start a fight. Basically, the entire area will get locked up, and I will have to fight guards.
I'll take one.
You've really got to put that feverish imagination of yours.
How old are you?
Yeah, no. What I was saying was I love how they added so many animations for, like, so many things that
I'm a
Elizabeth can do.
independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons. Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Yep.
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
And that is before the National Guard was created in the US. Because, yes, the National Guard in the US was first created to prevent workers from rioting or even just striking. Like, it was created to force workers back to work if they were asking for better pay or stuff like that. That was the main reason why it was created. And yeah, the Pinkerton was a kind of agency that would be called before that the creation of the National Guard. It was a sort of agency. There were a few that would be called to quell any kind of problem. Okay, it's not considered stealing. I don't mind.
Need money? Okay.
Thank you.
Got it.
Our broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
You have a child?
No.
But yeah, that's the... Yep. I'm gonna just take my time looking around, if you don't mind. Not even steal from it.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
And it brought her to great things. I've actually been... Sorry, I need to stretch. I've actually been having some... Sorry. Some peculiar dreams lately.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Yep.
I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Yep. But yeah, like I've been having some peculiar dreams, and the thing is, like I've been having more and more moments of lucidity, I guess, when I'm dreaming.
Hello.
Hello yourself. Keep your hands where I can see them.
So I've been having more and more moments where I'm aware that I'm dreaming. And the thing is, whenever that happens, it's when I'm having a nested dream. So a nested dream is when you dream that you dream, kind of like Inception. And whenever like I dream that I go to sleep and start dreaming, I will be aware of that second dream. I won't be aware that the first dream is a dream. I will believe that it's reality. But the second dream, I will be aware that it's a dream, and I will gain control over it. It's a bit weird, but it's been happening a lot to me recently.
Ah, I see you found our bestseller.
That is one big push. A heater.
Beauty, isn't it? She's lever action, but that lever sure works smooth.
Yeah, you can steal that. That's the only place where you can steal it, and you won't be able to get it for a while if you don't. But of course, stealing it would mean triggering that guy. And I don't want to start fighting. I'm going to keep my hands to myself. For now.
What?
I was just imagining you on the carousel.
Because I'll be going through this area again later, and like a few times, but it won't be here anymore. How's it going, my dude?
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her.
Yep.
Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet. Act.
And they've looked the street. Okay. Yeah, that fight was necessary. Would have happened. Okay, you know, I can't go there yet. See why I like the shotgun? That is a great weapon. Oh, get down, people. You don't belong up here. Like, that weapon is so good.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Yep, and someone moved the boxes that were in the way.
Want to hold on to this?
Yep.
Great.
Sing praise to the songbird.
Hell.
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Yeah, sing praise to the songbird.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy.
Got a lock here.
Looks easy
All right.
enough.
Open it for me, please.
All yours.
Yeah, I don't need to control that one, so I don't care. Arcade new pens.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles. Cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Ooh, not ominous at all. Ooh, nice. To be able to open that. Sorry, guys. To be able to open that safe now.
Look! Fink Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible for this shock jockey product. They should be ashamed of themselves.
People like that are never ashamed of themselves. Alright. Can you open this?
Elizabeth?
No problem.
I know it means I'm a lot of lockpicks
All
right
done.
now, but I don't care. As
Found
long as
some
I'm
money.
loaded in
Catch, Mr.
money.
DeWitt.
Ooh. And even more
Much obliged.
money. Alright. I'm gonna get you in my belly.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Yeah, it's a trap. I don't care about traps.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia. Or in your homes, copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of Heroes. And it is our job to get him out, alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hall, clear them out, and have you all home in time for supper.
Yeah, no, won't happen, my dude. Because
It's him!
yeah, try me, bitch. Hang on. Oh, you. All right. How dare you? As long as it's just one enemy, I can handle them. Oh, that's me. I can handle them without using my vigor, but if it's a group of enemies, I will use it. Alright.
Okay. On second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Look at this.
Oh, wait.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but...
Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have
Look,
never
a
heard.
cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Well, you're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Yep. So that's another feature that makes Elizabeth useful. And the tears will be one as well as soon as they start appearing. She can also find secret passages by finding code books, and I know where to find the first one because the hint wasn't.
Who's that?
Slate?
Was near the body.
I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
And there it is.
Found something.
There was a picture. Yep. There was a picture near the body. Oh, look. I mean, hey, look. Let me look around the building first before I go to open the way.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Okay, we just got that. Okay, needs 3 picks.
Need money? Take it.
You can find lockpicks to be a bit more useful. I mean, I don't mind the money, of course. It's gonna come in handy whenever I have use for it. Even if I haven't bought a single thing yet. Wait, no, I did buy something. Ooh, nice. A lockpick. It doesn't mean that I don't need the money. Like, I'm gonna absolutely need it at some point.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Oh. And that is a sign of a great man.
Mr. DeWitt. Looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
And there we go.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Nice.
Yeah, treating people like shit will usually lead to you having to deal with people not liking you. Hello, boys. Bye, boys. Alright, got everything I could from this place.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes.
Yeah, don't worry.
Because of what's going on with that man Slate. This is going to be fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Alright, the way has been clear. Time to go to work. Hang on. Reverse, Terry, reverse. Terry, reverse. What the fuck are you doing? I don't think I've actually ever taken the time to look at Elizabeth when she's using the skyline as well. Oh.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! that? Look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the Prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Booker, sniper rifle.
Yep, I know. Oh shit, hang on. Oh wait, no, that's not. How do I already? Oh, you like that?
Found
Okay.
where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, you know, like, I'd like to see that there are at least people not buying some sort of bullshit. You know, it's always like, it's usually always one of the biggest flaw of people like Comstock is that they will alienate people that they shouldn't a lot of the time. Like a lot of the time they will refuse to recognize other people's accomplishments at any cost, and it will often lead to them being like basically making enemies that they shouldn't make. And that's basically what the issue Comstock has with Slade.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Alright, if you say so.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who read in Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
Alright, sorry, I was waiting for him to stop. Okay, no. Was hoping for an upgrade for the horse, but nope. The horse thing. Nope.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slade? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Did you really have to do that, Slade?
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and bakey.
Great. You know, it could have been like much simpler. I could literally have just helped him fight off Comstock. Like, I could literally have helped him fight off Comstock's men, but no, he decided to go the way of
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but
kill my man because you're
materials in hand.
you are a true soldier. Alright. I usually start by Wounded Knee, actually. Don't remember actually, but I think I usually start by Wounded Knee.
Is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble...
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker! Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of! The kind of man Comstock pretends to be! See if I told you true!
Like, we could have worked so well with these guys to fend off against Comstock, but no. You just had to go and decide to sacrifice yourselves for nothing. Like, this entire section feels... I don't know. It feels pointless. Okay, why do you have a crow on your side? Because like the crows are not usually nice people.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Hang on. Let me like take care of these guys and I'm gonna check the time back. So Comstock the Prophet is born in 1874. The Battle of Wounded Knee in 1890. The city of Columbia is launched 3 years later. Sent around the world on a goodwill tour. In the same year, the Lamb is born and to the Prophet. Lady Comstock is cruelly murdered 2 years later. The foul bands of anarchists are found to be guilty of murdering a lady. New battle begins at on the home front. In 1901, the Boxer Rebellion incident in Colombia secedes from the United States. Comstock retaliates against the murder of Americans in the Boxer Rebellion. Colombia razes Peking to the ground and declares secession from the US. And yet, from what we saw, on
it's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was
on
my
the
hand that put the city to the torch.
map at the beginning of the game, it still goes all over the US. Ooh, vampire. Would be interesting, but I take so little damage that it's not really useful right now.
Was yellow skin and slanted.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
On my mark!
You will share my fate!
Over there, firemen!
Ah, I can barely stop you. And yet some lockpicks on him. I'm gonna be honest, like half of the time when I manage to kill someone during a jump, I don't even see them.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
And what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
Like, half of the time when I jump that way and kill an enemy mid-jump,
Now that you're out of yours,
I'm not
you
even
might
sure
realize
I'm actually
cages have
hitting
their
them.
advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt.
Oh, nice.
No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Oh. Come on, my dude. Do you have any shotgun ammo?
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
Lady Comstock and a miracle child.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come
Thank you.
betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
I did remember that line, but I mean that I remember the French version in which he says a pony instead. I didn't remember when it was. But it's a line that I often have in my head for some reason.
You want to take a look at this?
Since it's a story door, it doesn't use any hairpin. Like any lockpick. I mean.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
That's one hell of a display. Is it a gold fire? No, it's not. I don't think like I'm pretty sure I've always avoided that ground because I was always afraid that it was actual fire.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Hang on. Hang on. Thank you.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Oh wait,
Go
no,
ahead.
thank you.
Sure thing.
Hold F. I keep forgetting to
I
hold.
know there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Alright.
Watch out, rockets!
Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I always forget that right click is to use my vigor. Oh, thank you. Oh. Nice. She literally found more than enough ammo. I mean that she filled my gun, rather.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
Any spur now?
For that shock jockey vigor.
Yep. From now on, I will. Ooh. Could be useful. From now on, I will.
More money.
Yep. I will have stairs showing up here and there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would use. Oh, wait, you don't see it. But basically, like, position with the amount of salt of maximum salt that I have, position could be used 3 times in a row. Now with the upgrade, I can use it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in a row.
For paradise, sweetest fatherland, here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
Okay.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Okay, but can you not? Okay. So the way to defeat that guy is to hit the gear in his back. I mean, like, the fastest way.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
All done.
Elizabeth, little help? The whole place is ransacked.
It's done.
No shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
you. Great. Did my dude just activate?
Slate. He's here.
Yes, I'm guessing I called it electro quartz earlier. I call these crystals electro quartz because that's the name given in French. But I'm guessing it's just shock jockey English.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Okay, Slade, but can you stop?
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits. Give it your all.
Did you really have to? I should probably run more.
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
I don't know why I don't run more. Oh.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt. Don't disappoint the boys.
Oh. Almost didn't see it.
This noble Custer was a little bighorn.
Was really well hidden.
But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall.
Oh, hello.
We called him the White Injun.
Where did you come from?
For all the grisly trophies he claimed. Man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Come on, DeWitt. Show me what you're made of.
I mean, I'm made of a lot of things. You know, mostly muscle, skin, tendons, organs, whatever you want. Okay, can you not? Keeper of a soul.
You're not done here, soldier. Eat everything that's on your plate. Finish it.
Ah, fuck. So far the E1 has been the good one. The thing is, like, I know what will happen if I spare him. I'll find him later on. No.
You're a tin man now. A tin man.
I'm sorry, but yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not gonna be the one who kills such a great man. So basically, what is going to happen now that I've spared him? Yep. Okay. So what is going to happen now that I've spared him is.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Yeah, so now that I spared him, what will happen is that later on in the game we will be going through a sort of prison area. And he will be there in one of the rooms. Still alive, but like on a wheelchair or stuck to a chair. I don't remember. But yeah, like so far the choice with the E key, because like it was always A or E. So far it was a choice with E that was the morally good one, and I don't know, like it didn't feel like it was good to kill him. Like it's a man who is obviously very like very accepting of others, and he's still very attached to his soldier life.
Figures seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in
Nice,
salts.
thank you.
Thanks.
But yeah, like what did I want to say? Shit, I was about to say something. Yeah. Yeah, so Slate is like still a soldier. He is someone who will never stop being a soldier at heart, but he's not a monster, and he's definitely very accepting and all of that. Hang on. I might switch weapons, but actually won't need a sniper rifle, and that weapon can do well as an equivalent. Like he's got enough accuracy. Oh wait. Oh, sorry, my dude. I'm so sorry, my dude. I did not mean to do
I can
that.
tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Yep.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
I don't know. Nope. Okay. We use this.
Need money? Cash.
Thank you. But I was about to get some soap. Did I look up? Yes, I did. Alright, and now with Shock Jockey we'll be able to access a few more areas around the place.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Oh, that was one of Slade's men, I think, maybe. Maybe not, actually. Might have been some sucks. And that thing is doing the works. Like, it's actually doing a great job. Nice. Compared to a normal turret, that one just, you know, I really need sprint more. I know I've said it before, but I don't sprint enough. But yeah, I zapped the thing to get access to this. 65% when I got one that is a guarantee of stealing HP. Doesn't make sense. Oh, that was a Vox Populi sniper. sniper. There wasn't anything else I could do. I mean, there isn't anything else I could activate around here. Oh, these guys are gone. I wanted to loot them. I guess if there's no box with loot, it means there's no loot to have. We have... I don't know. Oh. You got some armor on you. Are I able to... Yes.
Elizabeth.
On it.
I did remember well. I wasn't sure. Like, I did remember that you could summon friendly motorized patriots. Did not remember if it was here or not. Okay, I'm gonna leave my dude to deal with them. Probably won't be able to do the thing. Oh. Nope. Now they're all gone. Great. Very good, my dude. I wasn't sure. You proved me wrong. Alright. Now to go back to the entrance of this place. Alright, show yourselves. Okay, point taken. Don't stay too close to a fireman when he's about to die. Nice.
They're all gone. Come on out.
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
No. No need, you know, but right now, like, no. Come on. Why does it keep doing that? Every time I pause the game, it just unpauses itself. I wanted to mention something. Yeah, the fights in this game compared to the other two Bioshocks seem way more like dynamic. That's the word.
What is a life compared to a fate?
Like, it feels way more active, you know.
What you see.
Like, I'm moving more around. The enemies are moving more, and everything. Everyone is way more active. Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're good. We're good. Time to head back to that place where I... Oh. Guess it was a loading screen.
When I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them. I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh.
Here's
How
some
do you
cash.
do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Yeah, I guess the elevator was a loading screen, but because of the capabilities of newer computers, then, you know, wasn't such a big... It wasn't so hard to get things to work, to load better. But I don't know what I'm trying to say, okay? I'm thinking of a lot of different things, and I'm trying to focus on the game as well as a lot of other things. Ooh. And now suddenly you have some shock jockey right here. Yeah, you deserve to be stolen from. Yeah, so now the entire place has been locked up. And that's what it would have looked like if I had stolen in the first place. The entire place would have looked just like that, you know? You got the medkits up there. What I want is this. Yes, I know. I can't use swords from up there because makes sense. I'm using my left arm to my left arm to grab the thing.
Is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here with their pig stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
Okay, you're one of these. I mean, of course it's one of these. Southern guy with guns. Come on. Oh, melee strikes. Alright. Oh yeah, and by the way, if I had stolen from that other shop before I reach this here, and the place had gotten locked up, it would have despawned. Like, if you want to get the weapon that is here, you have to steal it, like, first. It has to be the first thing you steal. Otherwise it won't be here. Okay, you're gonna be here and wait until, you know, problems arise. Alright.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child.
Don't do
That's
good,
where
my
you're
dear.
wrong.
Rockets!
Oh, great. I love rockets. Okay, you know when I said it's basically a sniper rifle? It's not. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for these guys to jump. Oh, come on. Or I can just go there myself. Come on, try me. Yeah, what was that? Didn't you say you were gonna crush me or something?
Do it!
There you go.
I'm gonna stay on there. It's actually a really safe place.
Open it!
Done.
Oh, oh, oh. I think there's actually an achievement for killing a number of enemies that are using the skyline. It's actually like it's an actually timed fight, as in you have to wait for the Gomorrah to reach you. Alright.
Do it! Now!
Alright, bring this thing back. Oh wait, no, I actually have to finish the fight.
Think you can pick this?
I'll see what I can do.
Because yeah, no, she cannot pick locks during fights. Makes
All
sense.
yours.
Makes sense, of course. Like you wouldn't be able to lock during in the middle of a firefight.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Hmm. Which means a lot. Of course, like I know all the answers and everything, so as I said, the story of Bioshock Infinite is a mindfuck. When you get every piece of detail regarding your lore and all of that, it's a mindfuck. All right. Nope. Do you already have to? Oh. You were saying already, like I didn't catch what you were trying to tell me.
Need money?
Oh, thank you.
Perfect
I really
timing.
don't, but you know what? Do we have any? Oh, it's food. Okay. A dumbass. Okay.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Love that joke. Okay. Getting more salt.
Perfect.
Oh, so much money. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
Alright, I have to interact with her.
Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Ouch. Not the wrench. I've never been knocked out before. Like, the only time I've ever actually lost consciousness was before, because I drank too much. Once. But it's literally the only time I felt unconscious.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. But this is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
I mean, sure, but like, how do they expect me to move enough guns to supply an entire movement?
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot.
Alright, in time to meet soon.
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday.
Hang on. Adds ability to chain flooding effect from one enemy to another. Not sure what it does exactly,
Science
but
is
you
the
know what?
slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the
Okay. Nightbot, it's one thing to say you... Oh wait, no, it deleted the message. Maybe it only deleted one. Okay. Can you, like, not... Why am I being raided by bots? Wait, no, not Nightbot. I want to ban that user. And ban that one. Okay, great. Why am I being raided by bots?
stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
Hang on, what is that? I don't think I've ever been there because usually I just skip it. Thank you for the lockpicks. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hello, sir. I guess I don't mind seeing a man with a shotgun wandering around. Probably because of my skin color.
Performing routine daily prayers to the founding fathers, was captured by the pro-union police force.
Okay, so anything I do here will lead to a fight. You know what?
Taken for a fool, but friend, you're no better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffed shirts. You say, I ain't no slave. I ain't no fool. I am a fake man, and proud of it.
Uh-huh. If you say so, Fig. Ouch. Everything okay, my dude? I don't think I've ever left that area without starting a fight before. It's kind of new to me.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Come on, Lizzie. I love how the game decides to teach us how to
Just
crouch
want to talk to you!
here. Excellently.
Elizabeth!
You waiting for me?
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch
Oh,
out!
come
Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
You got her!
There's gotta be another way.
Good job, Lizzie.
Keep close watch. Handyman will be about to collect your shoulder.
Yeah, at least she didn't jump to another, like, another world. Alright guys. Yeah, no. You got someone, gonna need you to leave her alone. Let me grab that.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yep. Exactly. Oh fuck, I don't have possession on me. Oh wait, I can just... Okay. Good. I mean, of course, no. We're not good. God. Alright, before I enter the elevator, because I'm pretty sure I won't be able to come back here, and I saw something that I could jump to on the other side. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Alright, easy. I keep calling. I'm gonna keep calling her. Or lazy.
Elizabeth, wait!
Oh, come on.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth,
Don't
I made
stop
an
me.
arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Alright. Good. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I left click because the game was glitched. Or like stuck. Which led to me firing my weapon. Oh, come on, really? Oh. I have to redo the entire fight. I'm sorry, it's because like the game did a weird thing where it kind of loaded but didn't. So I left click and it automatically made him shoot, which is stupid. Alright. So let me do my thing that I did before. No, not team. Team. Oh, really? I was gonna say you survived that time, but I guess he didn't. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. You have to grab that thing. That HP boost down there. Alright.
Feel better already.
I don't know how many there are in the game, like, in total. But yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna try to get back there
You stop already?
as fast as I can.
Elizabeth, wait!
Okay, can I? No. Can I skip? No. Sorry if you see me with my head down. I'm taking the opportunity to check my phone's notifications because I've got a lot of them. Okay. Oh, that is something I can look up.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our
Oh,
airship
nice.
back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
Sorry.
You're a liar, Mr.
One of the
DeWitt.
channels that I'm
And a
following
thug.
on Patreon.
But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
The one that I talked about, like when I said I was watching Doctor Who reactions. They've scheduled to watch
Comfortable with my company,
Deep
Mr.
Impact this
You
weekend.
are
It's a
means
great
to an
movie.
end. No more.
Alright, so now I haven't fucked up anything here. Like, I don't want to have to fight if I don't have to fight, you know? Makes sense, I guess. Possibly. Oh wait, hang on.
It's locked.
On it. All yours.
Why that guy? Yes, I know what gear is. Become harder to detect. Affects automatic turrets, zeppelins, and motorized patriots. Ooh. You know what? I don't need to get eagles, silver eagles from voxophones. You guys okay?
Now, Mr. Fink's a good man. You work hard, and I know he'll reward you.
Don't know why they are triggered, but apparently they are. Hello, guys. Alright. Let's move to the next location. Your future is Fink.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Yep. I actually want to. So I should have gotten a checkpoint here because there's no actual way to save the game, which is a bit stupid. Yes, it was right here. I'm going to switch. I want to switch to some ETS 2 before I end the stream. So I said that I mainly on the save that I've been doing on stream. I said that I've been mainly I mainly just done the events. I mean, actually only done the event deliveries, but in the meantime, I have upgraded my company a bit. I've hired two more drivers and essentially like filled up my first garage, and I've taken my trailer back. Sorry. I've taken my trailer back um, from my because it was being used by one of my employees. I'm looking to upgrade it, but I can't get a fridge one yet, which is the one that will bring me the most money. Hang on, let me prepare because I've started another save in the meantime, so I want to make sure that I get the correct carrier. Select carrier, yes. Options, audio. Okay. But yeah, I have done the main event, like the what's it? Valentine's Day event. I've completed it. I should have gotten. Oh yes, right. I was in Denmark. Yeah, my last delivery brought me to Copenhagen. Don't worry about it. Game. All right. Should I put some music in the background? Probably. Hang on. Let me check first. Rogers FM Opera. Okay. I need to open it on Opera. Yeah, because like I have. I know it's a bad thing. I have two browser open at the same time, almost at all times. I have Opera, which I use for my main things, like everything I usually go for. So my YouTube subscriptions, Twitch, Patreon, anything like that I want to keep open. I got a lot of different things that I want to keep open. And then I've got Firefox open as well, which is for my secondary Google account that I use for Twitter, and like whenever I do a reaction to a YouTube video, I go on Firefox because I mean the same for the anime reactions, I guess. But I go Firefox because I don't have a YouTube account connected to Firefox, so it doesn't keep any history, watch history and stuff. I I know it's weird, but I always like clear my watch history at all time, and I like don't remember what I wanted to say. Great. I always clear my watch history, and so like if I can avoid having videos that I react to put into my watch history, then it would be easier. I don't know, it's weird. Let me just load the game. I mean, load the world by activating driving. But yeah, okay, yeah. I was going around. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no. I remember now because I have a lot of money now. So I wanted to go for a. Hang on. Let me check the map. I wanted to. Okay, there it is. Wanted to find the garage. in Copenhagen. See if I can buy it, which would allow me to start like to upgrade my company a bit further. Of course, I won't be able to hire anyone straight away. Why do I feel like I have less frame rate on OBS than I have on the game when I'm playing it? Hang on, there's something weird. Like it feels like on OBS it's not rendering at the correct. What if I have? What if I limit it to 60? No, it still feels jittery on OBS for some reason. Even though the game is literally running really fine here. Because I actually could put I actually can put the FPS limit to 144, which is my monitor's refresh rate. Okay. Can you? Okay. Perfect. It's my like main monitor's refresh rate. It might just be because OBS is running on my second monitor, which doesn't have the same refresh rate. Oh, and that's a lovely neighborhood. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, come on, really? I hear it everywhere. Like, I hear golden everywhere. Yep, it is. Yeah, every other, like, aside from your starting... Okay, yeah, no, it's 180k. Aside from your starting garage, every other garage in the game is... starts off as a medium one. Your garage starts as a... no matter where you start, it starts as a small one. But the other ones, you buy them as medium size. At medium size. Do I have my mod? Yes, I have. What is it again? Use your own trader. Okay, this one. The issue is I could go for the external market, but the external market is nowhere near as lucrative as the like it would be a great incentive to use the multiplayer features or like the online features rather if it was like if you could get more money from ooh yeah, but I can't go there. Florence, Italia. That's not a road
Here we go.
I mean, don't think I've ever gotten to Copenhagen before in the game. But yes, yeah, it would be a better like incentive.
Get ready to turn left.
Hang on, I did look up on a. Yeah, no, it's a freight.
Turn left.
Like it would be a better incentive to use the online features if the online contracts actually were more lucrative than the in-game ones, because they are. Like there's actually no incentive to use the online feature aside from the occasional events.
Turn left.
And that's all there is to my like World of Trucks account. It's only deliveries that I made for events, because I can get way more money by doing normal jobs. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a delivery to Denmark before, so it was the first time
Go straight on.
I've ever seen Copenhagen in a game.
Keep left.
I think.
And then turn left.
And so like, and I don't often go to Italy either. To Italy. I don't know why I would say Italy. I don't often go to Italy either. So like it will be basically a road that I've never taken before. Bringing me, hang on, I'll see once I get the contract validated. But it will be bringing me like I will have to cross the entirety of Germany, and I think like Austria possibly. I don't know.
Keep right.
I have a friend who lives in Austria.
Right.
One of the people that I speak a lot to in VC. He is actually lives in Austria. He's like born from a French mother, but they are living in Austria. So he was raised kind of for both languages. He actually doesn't have an accent when he's speaking in French. And he doesn't have a French accent when he's speaking in German. So
exit now. Keep right. And then turn right.
But yeah, like we often talk and stuff.
Turn right.
I think he lives I don't remember where he is exactly. Austria. Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Safe and sound.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to fuel up at one point. Yep. So Germany, a bit of Austria, and then Italy.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Man, playing Snoop Dogg is still relevant nowadays. I mean, I know it's Rockers FM, so it's not really a.
Get ready to turn left. Turn
Like,
left.
it's not really the normal kind of playlist. Actually, you know what? I think I might switch up to something else. Hang on, let me check. Hang on. It's going to be a bit cringe. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get. I probably need to. Where is it? Trying to find the. There it is. I'm going to lower the volume a little. Yeah, it's basically like there is a website that was created by the community, by the Swarm, to have every cover ever made by the Twins, like every song covers ever made by the Twins, and of course the original songs.
Take the first exit.
And they've recently added a radio feature, so I decided, you know what, I'm going to try that one out. Because I wanted to listen to some of their songs in the previous ETS2 streams, but I didn't know, like, I didn't want to have to set a playlist and stuff. So a radio is actually perfect for that. And yes, you can call it cringe because it's like
Keep right.
AI
And then
singing.
turn right.
I don't care.
Turn right.
Like, it's great covers to me, and it's their voices keep getting even more and more impressive. I know it's like modern ETS stuff. For a lot of people, it's not that impressive, but for me, it's still impressive. Like, I'm not someone who heavy follows that kind of stuff, and so it's always impressive to see like the kind of advancements they get. Like, for example, yesterday, which is one of the reasons why I didn't record anything and I didn't want to stream. There was a Vedal stream with Evil, and it was like at my usual, around my usual streaming time. And yes, there was a Vedal stream where he was playing Hollow Knight with Evil, and there was one moment where her voice seemed so much more human than usual. It felt uncanny, and I love that we witness these kinds of moments where like you can no longer tell how, like, if it's AI or human. I know some would say that it's scary. To me, I find it interesting. I'm hoping for one specific song to be played while I'm streaming. I don't know if it will. Okay, if I want to speak all like throughout the entire delivery, I'm gonna have to find a heavy topic because I have almost. I mean, I have 1.5k kilometers to cover. I mean, 1.6k in total, but like almost 1.5k now. So I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some subject to keep me busy.
Keep right.
And also, I
And then
guess
exit right.
I might have. I might be mistaken when I said
Exit right.
I only did the event deliveries because I'm pretty sure the one that led me to Copenhagen was an event delivery. And yes,
At the
it's
roundabout,
such
take
a
the first
long
exit.
delivery because I decided to go
Exit
for
now.
upgrades on maximum length of deliveries. Like in my perks because, like, obviously, I won't be getting more XP from and any more XP from special cargo. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Ouch. Ouch. Hang on. I think I might have dislocated my shoulder. Ouch. I hurt. I mean, almost. I think I almost dislocated my shoulder. So, let me explain what I did.
Get ready to turn right.
It's I use my right arm to put my bottle down on my left side, and like I might have had to stretch a bit too far to do that. Hang on. Oh yeah, one thing that I did remark. I remember now. One thing that I did remark when I was doing the trip to Copenhagen, there was like you had to go through a paper verification process to go into Denmark, but there wasn't any on the other side. So apparently, you don't have to show documentation to leave Denmark, only to go there.
Never mind. You'll find a new route.
Which is, I don't know, it seems kind of peculiar, you know? Right, so that's why the trip was a bit more than 1.6k, because like my current limit is 1.6k kilometers for a delivery. But when I took the contract, it said 1.6 for 1 kilometer or something like that. Maybe a bit less. And that's because the extra was the ferry thing, because like ferry, I mean the like.
Never mind. You'll find a new route.
Like going through a ferry, like the distance that you take on a ferry is calculated in the like total length on the journey, but it doesn't count towards the limit for the length. But yeah, I'm expecting, like, I'm hoping for a specific song to be put through the radio. I'm still keeping it off, like off the VOD, because even if they are covers of songs that are often copyrighted. I mean, there are songs like they are mostly anime songs, game songs, like, or like songs created by people who usually do game songs and stuff like that.
Keep right. And then turn right.
But yeah, I'm hoping for a specific song.
Turn right.
That I've been kind of constantly listening to in the past few, like in the past couple of weeks, ever since the last karaoke stream. I guess that there's probably going to be one this week, like on Wednesday, so I should have a rather short stream. I haven't checked if there's any schedule out. I don't know. But yeah, I have to explain another thing before I forget. Hang on, I paused the game because my arm is itchy, not because I want to talk. So here's the thing. I'm gonna have to load up on recordings this week, because starting next week, I'm gonna have my younger brother for 2 weeks at my place, and in the weekend between them, I will be going with him back to my mom's place, because he's going to be celebrating his 18th birthday, and 18 here is the age of majority, so it's going to be a big event. He's been planning a lot of things, like he's been inviting many people, his friends, many family members. He's been planning everything when it comes to food and stuff. He's rented a place, like an actual big place. So like I can't really like say no. As much as I don't like parties, and I absolutely hate parties, I never have fun at parties. Like, I'm always, when it comes to parties, I'm always that kind of guy who sits in a corner of the room all night. Like, I have done that on multiple occasions in the past. I mean, depends on the number of people, of course. Like small parties, sure, I can maybe have some fun. Have a bit of fun. When I used to have parties with my friends in high school, we used to be like 7 or 8 people at each party, maybe even less sometimes. So it was like it was way more enjoyable. I remember the last time there were 5 of us. Last time we had last time I was in any party, and it was after we had graduated from high school and we had started to go to each on around to university, and we decided to get together again for one night and chat a bit and stuff like that. And that's the last time I saw them. I haven't seen them ever since. Ooh, that's a great song. The most loneliest day of my life. Actually feels pretty on brand from like feels like a nice timing, regarding like what I was talking about. Like I remember in middle school we had a school ball essentially, and like I went there. Like I didn't have to be there.
Never mind. You'll find a new route.
But I decided, you know what, I might as well, since it was a one-time event. And I ended up sitting on a chair during the entire thing. Like everyone else was having fun dancing and stuff. I could not. I don't like that. I don't know. I can't. I I don't know. I can't explain it without seeming like just a super boring guy who hates fun. Like if I try to explain it, I will seem like a guy who just hates fun. But it's like I don't know. I can't have fun when there are so many people around. I can't. I have social anxiety, and it's like a really powerful social anxiety, and it's been getting worse and worse. I was hoping that streaming would help me against that, and it's actually not really being of any help. Like I'm still just as scared of getting out, of going outside or talking to people.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I'm terrified every time. I can't stop it. I have my medication, it's not working at all, it's getting worse. If anything, like it feels like my medication has started to make things worse. I still have to take it because I know that if I stop taking my medication suddenly, then I will, like, it will be terrible for me. Let's just say that the last time I had to stop taking my medication because I didn't have access to my medication anymore. Like, I didn't have any. Like my psychiatrist had gone, like, had retired. My doctor had retired. Everyone who could have helped me had retired. And I didn't have access to my medication anymore, so I was forced to stop taking it. It was the worst summer of my life. And I mean summer. It took me, like, I had negative effects for an entire summer. And it ended up with me. It's kind of hard to talk about, and I don't know how the Twitch DOS stand with that. But it led to essentially me attempting to end it a few times during that summer. and yeah, I just felt terrible at all time. Like all the time, I just felt completely miserable. It was the worst time of my life. Like probably the worst I've ever been. And I know that if I stop taking my current medication suddenly, I'll go back to that. And maybe even worse. Maybe that time I won't even stop. Like I only survived because my body like has a strong self-preservation instinct. So it prevented me from going all the way. Like my body has been saving my life, saving my dumbass, like for so long, and I have been mistreating it, like a lot. I haven't been treating my body well. I'm not giving it what it needs. I'm not like, I don't know. I should really change subject before I start breaking because like it's not something I'm comfortable talking about, and I always like anytime I end up thinking about it, I go into a spiral. Like I like it wasn't last week, it was the week before. I think I was talking about it on stream where I was feeling like I wasn't feeling well for like during night, and that's because I was just going down a spiral. Like as I kept going down a spiral of just negativity, and it's not something I could necessarily stop. Like there's one thing that I hate is that a lot of people in the world do not understand depression well enough to actually make good advice, like give good advices. A lot of people are convinced that you can cure depression by just going outside a bit more or like doing some exercises. That's not how it works. Like when your brain, like when your mind is sick to the point of depression, it's not something you can just cure like that just by doing something. It doesn't work. It's worse. If I go outside, I'm left alone with my thoughts. And if I'm left alone with my thoughts, they will become darker and darker until I only think about one thing. And being outside gives me the opportunity to go through with that thing. Like it gives me even more opportunities. So for me, like going outside is the absolute worst advice you could give for me to get better. But a lot of people are convinced that it can just be cured like that. Maybe like for small bouts of like what we call, for example, May blues or something like that, where people will sometimes feel a bit down. Like if it's really not something actual, like an actual clinical thing, then sure, maybe it might help. But what I have is a clinical, like a severe clinical depression. It's not something that can be just cured like that. My brain is actually sick. My brain is actually does not work properly. And it's something that feels very important to me. Like if I'm given the opportunity at any point, like if I don't know, if by miracle my channel suddenly goes up, like one of my objectives would be to advocate for like a better understanding of mental health conditions, not just depression, any kind of condition. Like that would be my main focus. But right now, at my scale, I can't even do that. Like if I could, sure. Like if I became big enough to the point where I could start doing charity streams and stuff like that, and sure, like I would go for it. I would run charity streams for like mental health research institutes, that kind of thing. Because that's what feels the most important to me as someone who also, as someone who is suffering from a number of mental issues. It's not just depression that I have. Like I haven't been tested yet for it because I've never brought it up, because I don't like. I'm a moron, okay, and I keep forgetting to bring it up, or rather, like I keep thinking that, like, I don't deserve to bring it up, or whatever bullshit my brain decides to think. It pisses me off a lot, but like I want to be tested for it. I think I'm suffering from PTSD because I show a lot of signs of it. From and because like it's also a thing that I don't know if it's just me or if it's something that a lot of people have as a misconception, because it's something that I've had for a long time, but took me a while to discover that no, it's not how it works. I had the misconception that PTSD was something exclusive to like anything related to violence. I mean, technically, mine would be related in a way to violence, but I kept thinking that it was something related mostly, like it was mostly for soldiers and stuff like that, or SA victims. But my kind of PTSD is not. I mean, if that's what I'm suffering from, it's not. It's not something like that. It's something else. But it is a possible kind of PTSD, which would explain why I have so many nightmares around a similar theme. Why every time something specific is brought up, I end up breaking. Like there's a specific thing whenever it's brought up in a movie or in a conversation or anywhere, like I will end up breaking. It won't maybe happen right away, but I will end up breaking because I will end up like basically I'll have flashbacks constantly of being back to my childhood and reliving specific events. And so yeah, like I just get stuck like that for like a couple of hours or something. It has never happened in front of my family, because I've been hiding a lot from my family. Like I've been hiding from them that I'm not well. I mean, my mom probably knows because she's suffering from a depression as well, and she knows that I'm taking medication and that I'm seeing a psychiatrist. She knows what kind of medication I'm taking, so she probably knows, but we've never like talked out loud about it. The only person who I've talked about it, like frankly, is a family friend that I had not seen like in years, and actually like a couple months ago. Actually, no, like hang on, a month ago. like right, wait, no, a couple months ago, right before I got my new mic. Well, no, the day I got my new mic. The day I bought my new microphone, I met that family friend again, and we had a like very open conversation about that kind of topic because she also suffers from similar issues. And so like we had a very open conversation. So I was very open about it with her. But like my actual family, I've never told them anything. There are also some friends of online who kind of know what I'm going through. Not completely, but like they don't know the details, but they know a fair amount. Because I'm a moron. I don't want my family to I don't know. I don't want my family to worry about me. Like they've already had a lot, but like I've already brought a lot of issues to them. I don't want them to worry about me on top of it.
Keep left.
Like I want them to stay out of trouble as much as possible because they also have their own issues to deal with on their side, and like it wouldn't feel right for me to bring even more issues. But yeah, I just keep things to myself, which is stupid. I do not recommend it. Like if you have someone who you can trust to talk to about stuff like that, then do go for it. Don't be a moron like me. Basically, like I am a massive idiot. I probably won't. I probably won't get like. I probably won't leave for a long time. Like there will be a point where I will at one point reach my breaking point, and that would be it. But yeah, like I don't know. Like I'm not a good example of what to do when you're feeling that way. Basically, like I'm exactly the wrong kind of example. But yeah, I don't know. Hang on, I need to grab my drink. Where is it? It's here. Why can't I put it? Why don't I put it on my right side? You ask. Good question. Because it's because there's another bottle on my right side which I need to get rid of because it's like a bottle of water and juice that I had prepared before I left, and it stayed there in the open for the entire week that I was absent. So it's no longer good to drink. So I'm gonna have to empty it. But it's on my right, so I'm putting the good bottle on my left to make sure. Oh. Looks like we have some border verifications ahead. No, I don't have to go through it? Okay. So it's a, like, kind of skating station, I guess, where you need to wait your truck. I don't know, like, on what occasion I would have to go to use one. Where am I? Innsbruck. Innsbruck. Don't know that place. Never heard of it. I don't even know if I'm in Austria or still in Germany. Might have crossed the border without noticing, because usually when you cross a border you actually see like flags and stuff. I don't know. I might have missed it. But yeah, as I was saying, like, it's something that is very personal to me, so it's something that I would love to be able to, like, I would love to be able to do much more to help people who are in the same situation as me. I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't have the, I don't know, I don't have what I need to do things right now. Like, maybe at some point later, but not right now. Oh, nice. Don't even have to slow down here. So yeah, it's a radio like that I've put is exclusively covered by the twins. I don't think there's any host for the radio. I do not think that's a thing. Hmm. But yeah, like, I don't know. If I was given opportunities, I could maybe. But right now, like, with my current channel size and my incapacity, my apparent incapacity to you know what? I'm going to stop here.
Never mind. You'll find a new route.
My with my current incapacity to to bring any new viewers, because I don't know what I'm lacking. I don't fucking know. I don't understand anything. I just fucking. I'm sorry. I'm just so annoyed. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't understand anything when it comes to social stuff. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's the border between Austria and Italy. But yeah, like, I don't understand anything when it comes to like social media and stuff. What people like, what they don't like. Like, I don't know. I don't know. My brain doesn't work the same way, or something. I don't know. It must be like so different that I don't get anything. I can't wrap my head around the way people use social media nowadays and streaming platforms, and like the kind of content they expect to see and they like to see. I don't want to go the way of the memes and stuff like that. Like, sure, there are some memes that I find funny and can reference sometimes during my streams. I'm not gonna go out of my way to use every single meme, a stupid meme that people come up with. Like, there are some dumb ones, some really stupid ones. I do, and it pisses me off how popular they are, because why? Why do people find these memes funny? Like, why? Like, there are some memes where, yeah, I can't wrap my head around them. And it's popular, and it's what brings people to discover new, like, new channels and stuff like that. And for me, I don't understand why these memes are so liked by people. I don't know. I'm just not a social media person. I keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting every time to tweet whenever I go live. So like, you know, I'm not up to speed with. I don't like, for example, one of the things that I can't wrap my head around is why people love short form content so much, like YouTube Shorts or TikToks, like short videos. They just keep scrolling all the time. I was at my parents' place. My mom was scrolling through Facebook Reels. Like, I don't understand how people find this entertaining to watch so many different things in the span of a few minutes. Because I can't, like, it takes a while for me to focus on a specific topic that I'm watching. So if I have to jump between different type of content, then like it would be even worse. I don't understand. I can't follow whenever I see a video of like meme compilation and stuff, and I try to watch it. Like half of the time, I can't. I can't. I don't have the time to understand what was funny before it switches to the next one or even the one after that. Like sometimes I'm at a specific clip and my mind is still two or three clips back, trying to understand what I saw and what was funny in that. So I can't understand why people like that form of content so much. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll understand, maybe I will never, and I just die with whatever understanding people or culture in any way. Like I don't know, digital, modern digital culture is what I don't get. Really, that's what I put. I mean, I know that people can ask for any specific song to get passed, not to get passed on the radio. So if someone actually requested that, then I mean, I don't mind the original song. I will admit that back in the days, I used to listen to. So for anyone who would be was watching the VOD, I don't know why anyone would. Since you don't have the music right now, what's playing is a neuro cover of what's the name of the song? That Minecraft song from who? By the way, I don't remember. It's not by Captain Sparkles. I don't think so. Hang on. But the one like Creeper, oh man, it started with Creeper, oh my, oh man. Like I don't mind the song. Used to listen to it went back when it first came out, and I was in school back in the days. And I did find it great, but I've heard it so like meme to death. It's been meme to death. Like it's a great song otherwise, but it's been memed so much that it's become annoying. You see, that's also another reason why I don't understand the meme culture. It keeps ruining good things. Like it keeps ruining things that are actually great by oversharing them to death. It's not enjoyable anymore because it was memed so much. Like Okay, yeah, the rapping part, it doesn't really work with Nero's ETS. Because it wasn't a song that was made to be memed at first. It was made as an actual song for a game. I mean, like a tribute song. Just like the FNAF songs. Like there are some really banger FNAF songs, FNAF fan songs. But there have been like FNAF fan songs have been memed so much that it feels like if you actually enjoy a song, one of these songs, it almost feels like you're going to be mugged by anyone and everyone. And as someone who doesn't like being laughed at by people, um, then like basically kills the joy for me. You can no longer unironically love these kind of songs. Like if I ever do, um, oh yeah, the name was Revenge, and it was Captain Sparkles, mm, actually. But yeah, like because Captain Sparkles also made like the a quadrilogy of songs, like the Fallen Kingdom saga, which are great. Um, but yeah, like if I do that stream that I plan for once I get affiliate, where I go through my liked videos playlist, I'm pretty sure there are some Minecraft songs in there. Like there's one from I think it's from Laura Shigihara. Trying to remember the song. I think it's from her. And she has done a lot of good songs that I love. For like to be used in actual games, and then she has released her own games. She sang songs for To the Moon and Finding Paradise. Not for it was someone else for Impostor Factory. But she released the game Raccoon, which is like a very emotional game and very beautiful game. On the style, with a kind of style of RPG Maker. I mean, kind of the same kind of style as To the Moon, in a way, but with a bit more. I think there was a bit more quality to the sprites. Not sure, but like she released her own games for Rakuen, and I think she released another game in the same universe. And she has she wrote songs for that game, and they are beautiful. Like they are absolutely beautiful and very emotional songs. And but like I think I remember having in my liked videos playlist a song that she had written for Minecraft back in the days. So yeah, I think that's her, at least. I'm pretty sure that's her. Like, yeah, she's a great singer, like fantastic singer. And anytime she sings a song for a game, it's something that will make you cry. But yeah, like it's things that you almost feel like you can't enjoy them because people just find these things funny. So it almost feels like being like unironically liking them would be a bad thing, which I know is a stupid thing to think, but like that's how it feels. Firenze. So I guess I'm not going to the city itself. I'm going to something like maybe outside of it. I'm gonna probably like buy a garage in Florence, in Firenze.
Keep right.
Oops.
And then exit right.
Right. Other than that, hang on. Yeah, that's one of the songs they sang for. Oh, hang on. Alright. Sorry. I completely lost my tracking. That's one of the songs they sang for Halloween 2025. I remember that.
Exit right.
The songs for that stream were great. Oh, no, here. Yeah, I'm probably going to buy the garage
Take the
here.
roundabout. Take the second exit.
Oh, hello, Xena.
Exit now.
Yeah, so I guess I'm not exactly in the city itself. It's probably one of a thing like that is outside of it. Because there was an exit to the road that seemed to lead directly to the city. And I didn't have to take it. Yep. Alright. But it's gonna be a bit tricky to find the garage for it. But I should have enough to buy it once I'm done with the contract. And I mean, my other drivers have been making some money for me as well.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm pretty sure I feel it. Hang on. Let me check. I might be completely like out of my mind here. Oh yeah, no. 5 trucks, 5 drivers. Okay, great. 1 trailer and it's mine. Wait, you can get multiple trailers now? I'm pretty sure last time I played, last time I properly last time I probably ran a carrier. You could only get 1 trailer for each garage, which feels weird. Hang on, let me check. Trailer manager. That's it. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. But maybe I could buy a trailer for each of my drivers and it would help them bring in more profit. I don't know. I might try it. Like, I want to buy another garage first.
Turn right.
But then I wouldn't be able to buy
Here
a
we
trailer.
are, safe and sound.
Because I will have barely enough to buy a garage here. Um, Alright. So one of the main reasons as well that I decided to go for a longer road, it's because of the experience boost. Like, you gain experience based on the distance you traveled. So the longer you travel, now I'm gonna be able to go 2.5k. The longer you travel, the more experience you get, which will make basically like getting up in levels faster. So I will be able to buy more stuff because I'm pretty sure as well. Hang on, let me check. I don't think I can get the refrigerated yet. Nope. I need to reach one more level to buy it. Um, Hang on. So what I wanted to go is to do navigation. Where? Wait, no, that's not. Oh, that's Livorno. I'm going to like Firenze.
Okay, here we go. Turn left.
Okay. That wasn't okay to answer the GPS. It was an okay to just like that. I had to say some words when I'm thinking. But yeah, like I would love to try like helping specific, I don't know, like specific institutes researching to help with mental health issues. But the current state of my channel doesn't allow it because like I would need to have an actual follow age to be of any help.
At the
Like
roundabout, take the first exit.
I can't run a charity stream without anyone to watch it, you know.
Exit now.
And currently I don't have any kind of following. Like I have followers, sure, like on Twitch. I don't have viewers. I have people who follow me, but they literally never show up again. Which, like, I get it. People have lives, but like, in that case, why even follow a channel that you know you'll never be able to watch? I don't know. It might just be a matter of when I do my streams. I might just be doing my stream at the wrong hour. I don't know. Because obviously I'm doing my streams a bit too early for the US. And I guess for Europe, I'm doing my streams like my streams start when people are busy, either at school or at work. And for the rest of the world, I can't even tell. Like I don't know. But yeah, like I'm probably doing my streams at the wrong time. It might be one of the issues.
Exit right.
Like I might have to start doing my stream at a different later time. But that would lead to me being up way later than I mean not than usual. Like I always go to bed really late. Usually around 2 or 3 a.m. But yeah, like that wouldn't like that would lead to me streaming way later than I'm used to. Oh. Okay. Don't know why the brakes easy to block here. Yeah, I might start doing streams at a later time.
And then exit right. Exit right.
I just hope I'll be able to have enough
Get ready to
energy,
turn
but
left.
that would allow me, like,
Turn left.
that would allow me to have way more stuff that I can do during the day, because when it's a streaming day,
Turn right.
let's
Here
just
we
say
are,
that
safe
when
and
it's a
sound.
streaming day, I'm not able to do anything during the day because I wake up uh, around noon. I start streaming at 3 p.m. So like usually I can maybe go buy groceries and stuff, but I can't do anything else. Okay, so that garage will be like it's a it's an investment, you know, an investment into the future. Okay, I've managed to block my truck. I'm a fucking moron. No, it's not F4. F4 is for Star Citizen. Okay, yeah, I've completely blocked my truck. You know when you hate your life sometimes? Yeah, that's me right now. Yes, game, I know how to drive. I've just been a massive moron. Okay, but I can't even move my truck. Like, it's stuck under the... I hate my life. I mean, I have planned on ending the stream anyway. I might as well just do it. But yeah, like, I might start streaming later. You know what? I'm gonna try it for the next stream. I'm still gonna save the game because I tried to solve the issue on my own later on. Like after the stream. But yeah, hang on, let me stop the music. Yeah, so next stream I will be trying, so in 2 days. So Wednesday, oh wait, no, Wednesday might be. Ah, that's the issue. Wednesday might be a stream. Hang on, let me check on Discord. Nope, no schedule has been posted. Great. Might be a karaoke stream, which I watch usually. So I don't know. Um, I mean, I guess I could skip the karaoke streams and just start streaming. I would start. So next stream, okay. You know what? So in 2 days, Wednesday, I will start streaming at 8 p.m. CEST, CET rather. It's not summertime yet. I'm gonna start my stream at 8 p.m. CET, and we'll see how it goes. If it goes better than my usual streams, then I'll stay on that. If it doesn't, like, I'm gonna go back to my usual